How you doing, Anime Dave?
It says invite to squad.
Was not paying attention.
All right, just invite me and I'll just hit Y. There we go. 23.
What's that?
I was
Doesn't
carried
need-
most of the way because I was playing with people that knew what they were doing.
Ramps.
And so I just kind of ran support. I mean, I'm trying to get to 25 so I can, but... Fuck yeah. Yeah. See, I like doing the automatons, but I can only do like 1 or 2 missions before I start getting a migraine from all the flashies. So, yeah. It does. Oh, nice, yeah. Okay.
Damn it.
Alright.
Plane.
I got stamina and space optimization, so... There we go, then I'll do stamina. And I always... Yeah! I always bring the grenade launcher and the supply pack, and then the Gatling sentries, and a couple sentries, just because...
There, be that way.
That's okay.
Oh, damn you.
I still love every time this game opens up. The sweet no.
Alright, now.
That is some Captain Kirk level acting there.
Should be with hangar door, I think.
I've at least done pretty good when I get... I've killed 1 charger by landing on him. That was about all I could do to hurt it. I think I did. I've killed a few things with landing on him. Like, where's the guard dog?
Hangar door.
Yeah.
Door.
Well, there you go. It's like the 4th of July.
Door. Door. Door.
Yeah.
Hangar door.
Oh, I see it. Let me see if I can't... Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot easier than me throwing a grenade in it.
There. That part's done.
Ah.
What else? Oh, now we need to start on the...
Alright, let's see if we missed
You guys
anything.
are
solar panel part.
Not to just leave Gatlings in the middle of Gold Star. In the middle of where you're trying to evacuate people, because... well, that's okay. Yeah, those things hurt. Alright, I see another breach. Oh, hello.
Did you turn on the AC?
No, I didn't.
She did, she lies.
Ooh. I think so.
She lies. She did. She turned it on. Saw her do
I
it.
know she did. Mm-hmm. You,
That,
she
you can
caught
only use the arc thrower with automatons.
She's not paying attention.
I just killed myself.
She's in the other channel.
I know, but it's fun to give her shit, even though she's not paying attention.
Let me see. Make sure not to land on anybody.
And this
Yeah.
one here, we had moved.
Rain, get your shit. Let's go.
This all
All
forward.
right.
No. No, it is not. Charger. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright.
Oh, because Steam didn't update things when I
So
wanted
where is it?
to.
Oh, right under the giant laser beam.
Oh, we are
These prices
very
will be
super
around.
chunk.
Myself into. Oh.
Sublight Sid, what's going on?
Yeah. Or a big fuck off
There you go.
medic.
Do this.
I mean, they are. Yep. Okay. Oh, can you? Okay, I got one over here too. All right. Oh, there you go. Go. Yeah. Yeah.
That.
Nice.
And back here, we should just take this out.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Didn't see you over there. You came out from behind. Oh. God, I'm sorry. All right.
I believe.
I tried to get you close to your stuff.
All right, fridge.
Uh-oh. I wonder, can I refill a mech? I wonder if I can refill a mech. It should be right over here. I can't. Because you died somewhere right in here.
Should be all of those.
Okay, good. Well, that sucks.
And then it's the containers and container extensions.
Yeah, this works a lot better when all of the people you're evacuating aren't running face first into multiple Gatling guns.
Oh, come on, Farrah. That doesn't matter. You should know better.
Yeah, and around the perimeter, not, directly in the middle of everything. Yeah. It happens. He was only like a level 4, so he was trying.
And I think what I had done was,
Yeah.
yes, a couple of fuel tanks in there.
No, it's okay. With this, it's okay. It's the red bullets they shoot that really fuck me up.
Yes,
No.
hey, Sir Welshie. Good morning to you.
Jeez, there's 2. It looks like. Shit. Nice, got him. There we go. I just realized I'm the only V in a group full of D. I think we're good. We should be good. Oh god. Yeah, we're okay.
Did I pick the wrong spot? I think I did. Yep. Picked the wrong spot.
Woo.
And this looks like it has more...
I'm just like...
You've been working your ass off, Sublight Zip?
What are you a signal for?
You know, just by the hair of a tick's ass.
Main engineering lens. Interesting. That doesn't exist on the other one.
Oh my gosh. It does. Alrighty. There we go.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop!
Let's see. There we go. Let's throw one down over there. Alright, you guys ready for me to call them in and get them on their way? Oh, samples. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All right, wait,
All right.
we calling? Okay, I just...
Let's see. We need to.
I got my
All right,
favorite rock.
We've got 3 fuel tanks, I think I stuck at the back. Each side.
Yeah.
Or they're already there, I don't remember which.
That's if you can land it on there.
There should be a container.
Yeah, I love... And anyways, with the bugs, explosions do, like, double the damage of everything else because it breaks the carapace, so... The grenade launcher kind of kicks ass for this.
Is the building system easy to learn? Yeah, it's pretty easy to learn, Moss Frog.
I didn't like it very much. I'm really bad about missing the target and hitting everything from behind it.
You mean everyone behind it?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to learn, Moss Frog. I mean, I certainly didn't find any problems learning it. Sterlo, appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you very much for that.
Come here. It does look like a giant chicken, and I love it. I mean, have you ever fought a rooster? Those fuckers are mean. They will. They just don't quit.
Ow. Son of a bitch. Alright. So I went one behind that,
Oh,
so 1, 2,
I did
3
that.
out from the door. This is the part that was always
Nice.
frustrating. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There. Each side.
Yeah.
And you'll connect to this. Yes, you will.
I'm down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I bet that mech works real good for the chargers.
Yeah, I mean, this system, I mean, I don't know what Reyes' thoughts are, but this
Yeah.
system I found very decent to learn. It's not difficult at all.
Good lord, what?
Hold on a second, Darius. I'm doing a data cache.
Yeah.
Dude,
Worries.
like, I don't know, I was like level 6 and I was playing with Evil's brother. They took me on like a 9. You know. It was great. I'm like, oh my god. I basically played bait for the Bile Titans.
What were you saying, Darius? Sorry.
Moss Froggy was asking if the building system in this was easy to learn. I thought so.
It's
What-
easy to learn, but the difficulty comes in knowing what blocks do what in combination with each other.
Yeah, which
where I
shapes
struggle.
work together. Is
Yeah,
what he gets,
like
was
what
he's
does a
getting at.
diagonal angle in a, you know, for like the slant on the side of a ship, and you know, what does, you know, different. That's the hard part for me, and what I've always struggled with in this game for building.
And like this is where he's talking about Moss Frog. It's like which shapes meet well with others to make nice, consistent, curves or lines.
So probably yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And it can be a little tough to figure that part out initially. But all in all, I mean the game's pretty easy to learn, yeah.
Or yeah. Well, and having the water and the rocks.
And I mean,
nearby
there's
nice too,
plenty of people, especially here on Twitch, that
usually.
do a lot of building in
this
game,
size.
so you can really watch and see their techniques and stuff like that to see what what they will use and what they'll
watchdog, right? Yeah, that one
go
works
with.
a whole lot better.
Yeah, matching edges and faces together. And I struggle with it at times too. It's like, all right, I know there's a part for this. Where is it?
Gorgeous.
What is it? What matches together well in this instance. That's probably more of a pain
struggle.
than anything else.
And also, not only just what shapes work together, but what detail works on one part but doesn't work on another part. Like, for instance,
textures.
You know, container controllers will only allow certain textures and the other thing, the symbols, whereas, you know, some blocks will allow every single one.
Yeah, see, like in here, container extension, you only get some of these textures are actually new too, I think. That are I'm not used to seeing them, but there's only certain container extension textures. But if I look at this wall over here, you see there's 2 pages worth of textures.
I mean, shit
Likewise with concrete blocks, certain ones can go on concrete blocks versus others, which you
Here,
can't
hold on.
have.
Yeah. Hold
So,
on. Let me.
there's a little bit in that regard. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish killing these fuckers that are trying to sneak up. Okay, there we go. There we go.
It's not like the end of the world. It's just it's a
Learning
hurdle
curve.
you have to.
Well, at least
Yeah,
if it gets
learning curve.
If it drops down, like if it drops, you can still pick it up off the ground.
Yeah, it's a learning
So-
curve.
Are you looking at the new Judicator, Darius?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting ready right now. Yeah. I'm just putting my
Now I
changes
just gotta find
in.
where the fucking stalkers are coming from.
Does the Judicator have this placements for all 4 arrays?
Yes.
Okay. Because that is going to be the only downside to the monolith. I can already.
Yeah.
I'm already contemplating moving to something bigger, and I don't know what I want to. I don't have a bigger combat ship, but the monolith is a fantastic platform. I love it, but the way that I play, I'm realizing it's not for me. The monolith is not for somebody that likes to bin chicken.
Well, at least I got you guys.
Yeah.
Because
Dad.
there's no storage on it. I've filled all 4 storage boxes twice already.
Fucking stalker.
Yeah.
That was the one I was trying to kill, but I didn't see the charger.
That's one of the things I like about the Judicator. I've got it now. It can get all of the shield parts, yes, but 2 of the charging arrays kind of go in the front of the ship. And there's like an auxiliary compartment either side in the nose where you've got those 2 stanchions that kind of stick out.
I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with the Judicator at all, so I don't even know what you're talking about, but...
Alright, are you watching my stream here?
I am, yeah.
Alright, so front of the ship here. Up in here, you have these auxiliary compartments.
Yeah.
And what they are is they can be set up for grow plots. Basically, what you do is you take out a couple blocks here, and all of these gray spots on the floor can become grow plots. They're not meant necessarily to hold all of them having the hydroponics bays, because this one here, you can't remove this block, so you don't get a full 9 plot here. You only get an 8. But
yeah, okay.
you can use it for hydroponics.
That doesn't matter to me because I got Solaris for hydroponics.
Exactly. I'm just mentioning it in case somebody were to try it. And it's actually spelled out on LCDs.
Nice.
Some
That's
people
awesome that he does that.
Some people use it as decoys, so they'll put extra generators and just armor the shit out of it.
Bug hole.
Or right here where this line is, you can pull this out, and the last 2 charging arrays
trying to get around
fit on their side.
I don't have
one on each side.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
So as I go through here, I've got all 3 fusion reactors in here. See?
3 fusion reactors? My God.
Yep, 3 fusion reactors, 2 advanced generators in here. And then you see 1, 2, 3 either side. So I've got 2 of the capacitors. Sorry, 4 capacitors and 2 chargers. And then I come upstairs here. All 4 of the smalls for the chargers and capacitors. And then over here we have the 4 mediums of the capacitors and the chargers.
Nice.
So it can have all of the shield parts, but it doesn't need, given the way the quantums and stuff work on our server, you don't really need those extra 2 chargers. And I say that because if I go shield 060. Capacities 182,700
Did it bounce
without
off
the
something?
regenerative. And I've got a recharge bonus of 7750. Now I could put the Bastion in and put in those last two charging arrays, but it's really, I don't feel necessary, because those last two charging arrays will only give 1,800 extra charging bonus, but cost me 40k in shields.
Nice.
I'd rather have the 40k. Now that charging
love the
is
maniacal
important
laughter.
when we're not getting the bonus charging that we get from the quantums on our server.
I don't touch flamethrowers. I'm really bad about killing
You know,
myself
without
and
that,
everyone.
you'd have a really, really long recharge time.
Yeah, it's just a bad.
But
Sure.
I well out recharge Taviras.
Anything, yeah. Sure.
You know, so it's like, if I can get away for even a couple seconds and not take damage, my shield's recharge stupid. And again, with the regenerative shield chart in here, and I haven't checked. I actually might, while I'm here in creative real quick this morning, test it to see if I can check the recharge time of the regenerative versus the Bastion shield.
I thought it was.
Because there's been some debate with Faye and I about which one recharges faster.
Now, when you say recharges faster, do you mean starts initially or
Yes.
starts after taking damage?
Well, initially, we know the Bastion takes a minute to kick on. So if you shut the shield off, it takes a minute to turn on. That's the Bastion.
Yeah.
Regenerative turns on in 5 seconds. But once you've taken damage, how quick does it start to recharge? We don't know if that spool up time, the warm up time, affects that or not. If it doesn't, then there's no real reason for us to go with regenerative over the Bastion. Again, there's 300 extra recharge on one over the other, but
yeah,
it really doesn't.
They're coming out of the woodwork, man.
Make much difference. All in all.
Hold on, let me give it to you because I can call down another supply pack. Might as well get it over here.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm just trying to grab another
And symmetry
supply
playing
pack
off
with
when you're
mine
doing some of
finally
these
cooled
changes,
down,
dummy.
so. Perfect. I do like the ice worlds. Because... yeah. When it seems like you have a bit more stamina on them anyways, just because it's colder. Because
you're actually technically slower on the ice worlds because the.
Well, yeah, but the stamina doesn't run out as fast.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I know in the snow and on the ice you're slippery and you'll keep sliding.
Oh, it was empty.
But in the snow you are slightly slower. It's not a lot. It's only like 5 or 10%, but it's. But I mean, it's negligible because I actually enjoyed the ice planets.
I needed a whole stack, so.
There. Trying to make all of the changes I had originally done, or I've done to the other Judicator. I'm trying to get them ready on this one. All right.
Fuck
This
yeah. Well, this one hurt.
here.
Luckily, it did not. Come on, refill. Reload. Thank you.
What was your one?
The danger flowers?
That all?
They are.
Warp drives, gravity generators.
Nice. Ew. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Shield
Ooh, piece of
generators can go into the factory.
What are those? Oh, it's
When
just
you're
a
going
nail.
through
Arch
walls, it
generator.
does get a little confusing as to where you're looking. And I've added a lot of people to mine, so I'm gonna have to try and coordinate that into the build.
Oh, let's grab one of these. Ooh.
I need to line them up. And then there's one other big change I need to make before we're finished with this, and that's this area right here. I extended this. The crew it lowers your CPU usage by 2,500 per crew member. So if you're a little bit over here or a little bit over there, you can use crew members to lower that number down, and save yourself some CPU.
Well, now I got a tan.
And you can have up to 50 of each crew member. So depending on, which...
Okay. Oh, I see him.
how big your ship is.
Oh, and there's a charger down there in the middle of it.
Which one was it in? Which spot did I put it in? Okay, last one. I wish you could mirror one to the next and just be like, you.
Oh, shit. Come here. You're not going to sneak up on us. No, you're not, fuckers.
Yes, they are, Farah. Not that you can hear me.
Nice. Alright. Alright. Oh, I got plenty.
So right now I'm just trying to get the ones I had placed in kind of...
Shit! Oh, fuck you,
This build comes with just 2 to begin with on the crew members, and they're located now. Granted, this is a Star Wars build, Star Wars build. Well, from Moss Rock.
Right now. There we go. Got that
Trash compactor.
Yep. Okay. Whew.
Shut down the garbage smashers on the detention level, will you? Do you copy? Shut down all the garbage smashers on the detention level. 2 dudes in a garbage compactor with a giant antenna holding it open.
Alright. Well, give me a second. We'll... come on.
Because somebody in Life Force's chat wanted him to recreate the...
You can reload and run. You can reload and run.
I do think that's awesome that he did that.
recreation of the Death Star's trash compactor scene. So Life Force, by the way, is who told me yesterday that I had the wrong version of the ship.
Oh no. He came into your chat and he's like, why are you using the old version?
Well, I thought I had the new version. I thought I did. I thought for sure I had the new version. Turns out I didn't. But he's like, it has the old logo. Does it have this hatch? Does it have this? No. Oh, yeah, you've still got the old version. But why didn't it update then?
Why?
It's like, what the hell?
That's why.
And that's when I was in creative, and it's like, well, son of a bitch. Now I'm going to have to sit there and, go to the other one in creative, and then, of course, power of admin. What I'll do is I'll just spawn this one in, transfer everything, and delete the old one.
Okay.
Because the entire goal was to have the newer version. And, he was asking me questions like, how do you like this? How do you like that? Because I was like, I've got the, I've got the
that cat is driving
railgun in. It's like, how do you like the railgun? Oh, fucking railgun's awesome. And he's asking me questions. He goes, well, I'll keep that in mind for the Judicator's big brother. I'm like, big brother? What?
Wait, what? What was that?
What now? And what do we were just talking a little bit about it. Big brother. What now? What's this now? And yeah, it's just like I want. When are you working on this so I can follow along and watch and.
Come on.
Like, don't tease me like that.
I made it out. You're good. I heard something coming and I was like, oh, all right. Do you need me to do this thing?
So yeah,
I swear to
now
God,
I'm
I have
just trying to
thrown
get everything
So many grenades. Okay, finally it's done.
set
All right,
up
do you need me
right.
to turn the satellite? Not yet. Okay. 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 There we go. Every time I always pick the wrong frickin' way. Every time, without fail. Oh, okay.
Because it's fair.
That makes me feel a little better.
You can tell her I said that.
Terry says it's because it's you.
That's absolutely correct.
See, I have the exact opposite curse in a lot of games. Like, I'll want to go all the places, to do all the things, and find all the stuff. Binging. And, like, as much as I want to, alright, this looks like it's going to be the wrong direction, so I'm going to go this way first. It's the
Alright, I'm
right
gonna drop a
direction,
resupply
and
real
I'm
quick
not going
before
the
we...
wrong way, and... Yeah.
Oh, it's 6.
So, you thinking of picking this one up, Moss Frog?
Here we go.
Alright, why did that not symmetry? Huh?
Okay.
Oh, the questions. Of which I don't mind answering more if you have them.
Ew. Ow. God damn, I love that fucking launcher.
For $7 right now,
Nice.
you can't really beat it.
That all it is
For
right
a
now?
second.
Yeah, $7. It's on sale for the spring sale for the next 2 or 3 days.
Then it's abso-fucking-lutely worth it.
Another charger.
Absolutely.
I
You
mean,
guys
honestly,
living out
I'd
just to
pay
get a
full
feel
price
for
for
it?
this game.
Yeah, I think when I picked it up, I had paid full
Fucking-
price myself.
Yep.
Same.
Is that a bug hole in there?
But I mean, full
No,
price was only like 20 or $25.
No, it isn't.
30 at the most, I think.
Yeah.
A
Yep.
data matrix. What is this? Never seen this before.
Ah?
Aussie dollars is almost double at full price.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. You.
Damn Aussie dollars. You need to tell your
Hey,
people
buddy.
to fix their shit. Because it's that easy, right?
There they are. So good. I need supply pack and
Alright.
samples.
Undo the symmetry plane. I know statistically I am still
I fucking hate these things.
not at the right point. 14
Yeah,
humans
that's what I'm trying to handle.
and 9 aliens.
Okay. Oh, yep.
5 and 4. Yeah, bit exaggerated. Once in my life, our dollar was better than the US by 3 cents. Well, every now and then, right? Oh, that fucking central elevator I always do too. I gotta fix that.
Darius,
Damn
do
it.
you know this?
I see.
What? How to
Thank
do
you.
this? It says it's a data matrix.
I don't think I've ever done that one.
You're totally out of men.
I've never seen this one before.
Where's Faye?
What are you doing?
He'd know the answer. Me, I sadly do not.
Normally there's instructions on them, but this one doesn't.
Thank you. I was trying. Alright. I fucking hate those things. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Should we tell her we know better and she really isn't?
Oh shit. Well. Alright. There.
Logic
Okay.
blocks, not
I'm not
really.
on my ammo.
You can set, I mean, there are signal blocks and things like that where you can say, like for example, there's a signal block right there on the ceiling. See it? Right there above my crosshair? That says when I get close, open these
Charger.
doors. Put the ramps
Charger
down,
behind
open
us.
all the doors. Door sensors. But you can also
In
use
that
them
little,
for,
just on the other side of that flag.
I've landed my ship,
Nice.
retract this gun.
Okay.
Like this one here, you see the landing gear is currently down, so the gun's retracted. So you can set up some logic,
I don't remember what
but it's
essays
very
of my ads
basic.
are on.
It's not like you can say, all right, if
There's a blinky.
you can certainly set up, you know, again, door sensors, so that, all right, if I'm in this area,
I got it.
you know, if I'm headed this direction, open the door. If I'm in this area, turn on the lights. Things like that. So you can do that so that ships will, you know, not their lights will shut off and
I got
things
more
like that. If you're not in the area. See, so there's a signal here, CPU room.
The boobs.
So there'll be a signal around here somewhere for Shield House. Shield House light. See, if I interactively set this up, if anybody is within that red area, the lights, see them? Turn on and off.
I hate when that happens.
Yes, there are some logic gates that you can set up in here. So you can set up
Knock it out
some
of
circuit, some logic
trajectory.
gates and stuff. I've got one set up here for landing.
Alrighty.
So basically, what I do is I do this one here, and I say I've still got to go set them up because this ship didn't have them. Where the hell are the freaking landing pads?
Yeah.
There's one. Damn it! I always lose track of where they are under here because they're pretty well disguised in this one. All right, they're there and up front. There it is.
Ow.
I'm gonna call you landing 2.
Yeah. I got samples. Sorry.
3.
I'm sorry. Charger.
Landing 1. And then we're gonna go
Burn, bud, burn.
landing 1.
All right.
Landing
Whenever
3.
someone gets a chance, someone good, because Jesus. Good.
Oh, there it is. I call it landed. And then on this retractable minigun, we're going to say follow landed on the inverse.
Dead.
So this is out. But if we toggle on one of those landing gears. Oh,
fuck.
I'd have to actually land it.
Yep.
Now, if
Hold
this,
Yep. Yep.
to a degree, yes, Moss Frog.
Good.
You know, the ship is landed, so
Nice.
retract certain guns.
I like how you launched him over
open certain doors.
you. Yeah, I was down. Yep.
I've seen a lot of
Thank
ships
you.
that I've
No worries.
had that, all right, as soon as you're landed, this
'Cause
automatically
it's me.
opens as long as you're landed.
And my last name should be Murphy, because anything that can go wrong will. Every
So,
time. Without fail.
you can also
Yep.
you can leave them on this signal,
There we go. Launcher
but
supply
you can
pack.
also set them to trigger on being landed, so that they'll automatically open. And people have tutorials on all of those different things.
Okay.
So what I could do is I could do
Yep.
landed or hangar door, hangar open,
Oh.
and then I could come in here and change all of these to say hangar open, wherever it is. Oh, I did it on the wrong
Where
ship,
are you
I
going?
think.
Away.
We're gonna go hangar door. And now I can come over to these on this and go use hangar open. And I'd have to go through and set them all.
Come here, Chip.
Like this.
Yep. I'm right behind you. Yeah.
There should be a couple more blasters. There they are.
Oh, yay. There we go. You.
There, so now if I'm landed, these will automatically deploy. Or if I get near them, so say I'm flying in the air and I want to deploy something,
Go.
if I get near them, they'll still deploy.
Shit, sorry, I'm... God, I'm so sorry!
So, I mean, you can also do, alright, the minute I take off,
Let me kill
turn
this
on,
fucker and I'll drop you
deploy
right.
my
There we
weapons
go.
and stuff like that. You also
There we go.
have a device page on your main here,
Yeah.
where you can set up different things to, turn this on, turn
Right
that on.
here.
So I can go radar here. Instructors.
Yeah, because you picked up all the ones I dropped, and then I got all the ones you had dropped earlier. And...
Deconstructors. Tool. Turret. I think were the only ones I had there. Oh, spotlights.
No, he's on his way.
They all got blown up? What the fuck? This is stupid. Fucking waste of my damn time.
Because I had added...
Alright, we got it.
I had added spotlights to the front of this.
Sentry that way.
For when I'm doing certain...
Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Okay,
There. So I've got... These will run off of the spotlight signal. So I can turn them on. And the nice thing is rather than trying to have to find everything individually in the list, if I go look at it and press P when I've got this signal logic open, it automatically brings me
Charger
to
coming.
that particular item.
Southwest to you guys?
No, nothing really mechanically that moves.
Oh, great. And a breach.
So it's
over
not like
there.
you could deploy a wing or anything like that.
Can I hit it with the launcher?
The
And as
only
far
thing
as-
that really moves is like the turrets that are retractable and your weapons can be,
Yeah, doors, ramps, things like that can
Can't hit
deploy.
with the launcher.
Now, you could use ramps as a wing of sorts and have it, again, open. I could set this to trigger open when I'm in the air and make it look like a wing or something like that. So that there are some of those functions, but it's, like I said, it's not it's not words, space engineers, where you can,
All right.
move huge sections of your ship around. But that is my alarm saying
Hey,
I'm gonna go get the kids up. I'll be back in just a minute,
I'm
and then when I get
trying.
back, I'm gonna finish
See,
getting this model
There we go.
updated.
I
So
was hitting
give me just a
dive.
minute,
I don't know
chat.
why it wouldn't let me. That's like the 5th time I've done that.
No,
tonight.
solar panels won't move like that, Moss Frog. Hey, Puncher. But you could have doors
No.
covering your solar panels and then have them retract to expose them. On a ship, though, it doesn't matter. you could do it on a planet, but you can't trigger it
Yeah.
based off of its daytime and expose them. Yes, doggy. I know. Time to get up.
Mhm. That's what it's shown me 100% every time I finished a mission on here tonight. So yeah, I know. That's what's happened every time. Because at first I was like, yeah, I got 200. Oh wait.
No, it's because of the type of planet or what's going on the planet. If you're doing if it's a defend the
Okay.
whatever, it'll show 100%
Oh,
until
because it's defending.
one side, yeah, until
Okay.
one side wins or the other.
Founding father of the Constitution. You did good. All right, let's see. Probably. There's a good chance. A good chance. There's a very good chance that that's what happened.
Going on, Puncher? Does Ferris stream? No. She has streamed a time or two on my stream, but not
I don't have my own.
her own.
Good night. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Please wait democratically. I do the robot voice entirely too well. I freak people out whenever I like leave a phone number.
And I'm back.
Managing.
Your ideas were quashed, Moss Frog?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Did that work? Did that add you?
You want your solar panels to, like,
Oh, well.
come out in the daytime or something like that?
Do it again. Get that marked.
Also, base game,
Why are you being an
there
ass?
aren't solar panels for ships. That's a Reforged Eden thing only.
Is it because I sent you one too? I think we sent them at the same time.
All right.
You can see if you have one from me.
I think I have all of that done. The last thing is now getting all of the rest of the people in. And I had some aliens sitting
Why are you?
here. That much I remember. I used aliens, right? Yes, I did.
Okay.
So aliens were there. I had woman there, and I think
And the
Yeah.
cat.
same
Okay.
each side.
W. Hi, quickie bye. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just go to. Oh shit! How do I? Son of a bitch. Oh, search across all the cat. Not right now, please. Hi. That's what I'm getting right now.
All right, so there's that,
Okay.
and then I think I also had.
There we go.
There's nobody up in here.
There we go. Set it on Steam.
Um,
Man, I know you're in heat. No, I am not giving you butt scratches on my right here on keyboard.
but,
Well, she's in heat.
I know.
Yeah.
You just said
Well,
that.
everybody knows. We can all hear her.
I can't hear her coming through right now. I hear Pharaoh, but
Go.
not her.
Well, no, because she's not doing it right now.
Yeah, she's.
All right, so we've got one
Backing that ass
solitary dude in the back there.
Right. There we go. Yeah. Aside from the splodies. They do. That's the hard part, is when they bounce.
And then, if I remember right, up
There we
in
go. Now it shows
here,
Yay!
there should be. Oh no, those are the. Be in the middle here. I have lady, one alien
You showed in my
majigger,
game, so. Yay!
lady,
Console.
and an alien dude.
I would give you kitty nip kitty, but I don't know where it is. That sounds like a fantastic evening. She says yes.
Cat eats in the cat Nicole planet. Axafaria, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Axafaria? You're playing Myst. Nice. How you doing, DG? Welcome in.
It gets hard on their teeth.
All right, so we are now up to
Well, and that's
7
kind of good 'cause it does help
aliens
kind of
and
clean
9
them,
humans.
but without like hurting.
7 aliens, 9 humans, 14 humans, and 9 aliens. Well, shit.
We have two cats and a squirrel cat, which is my little imitation dog. Any dog that
DG
weighs less than
suggested
10
me.
pounds
Well,
is not
welcome
good.
in. Appreciate that there, DG.
I mean, I love
The
it.
kitties are all running about because the family just woke up, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, the remake of Myst. I've seen some people playing that one. I haven't actually checked it out. How are you enjoying that, Rax?
Yeah.
No,
Word of long.
the Myst that Rax was playing is a more recent one, Moss Frog.
Yeah, that's rough.
Just came out more recently.
No. They mourn just like
I
people do.
played Myst way back in the day,
We
and
almost
Riven,
lost Dawn.
I
What was that?
believe.
December. Yeah, because I had to take her in on Yule. That was my whole. Because I'm Norse, so I celebrate Yule. That was my whole day.
What
was
is Myst?
having to get a cat
It's like a puzzle exploration type game.
But at least they were nice enough. They cut it down.
It's a remake of a much older game.
Because they were like, we feel really bad.
The original Myst was like way back.
Oh.
The internet was not a thing. Yeah. Raxifaria, thank you very much for the follow. 93. Thank you. Yes, Rax.
Oh.
93 was the original Mist.
Yeah.
And
like Bond,
it was a lot of puzzles. You'd have to solve puzzles, and it was like a 2D
and we didn't know it.
scroller almost, so you could move from place to place.
They had to drug her to
but I mean, you couldn't really like look around or do anything like that.
I don't know how
it was just
that right now, and so they cut it down, and they literally just took her from ultrasound into
like,
surgery.
You'd have a picture in front of you, and you'd have to find different things to like interact with to solve a puzzle to like open a bridge to move to another area or something like that. And of course, back then it was brutal because, like Mossfrog said, early 90s, there really wasn't the internet to go turn to. But this one released a couple years ago, and they've now got it so you can play it in VR and stuff like that. Yeah. Back then, you actually had walkthrough books. Exactly.
Well, yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can't find. Should be N. Huh?
Yeah. Well, she's probably not totally over it either.
I hate that certain crew things don't show up in the crew station list. Very fucking annoying.
Well, like Bond's. So we have Bond and then Squeaker, and Squeaker's Bond's daughter, and Squeaker's 3 times the size of her mom. Bond just, even after she put on weight, she still never gets over like 8 pounds.
So we've
just
got
a little
control
cat.
station occupied. A couple of people standing in there.
But she beats the shit out of everyone.
All right. We had Alien at the desk.
Oh.
There.
Yeah. That happens a lot with Pixie Bobs, unfortunately. Because
got some dudes talking here. Thank you for the hydrate, DG. The weird glyphs to write on paper and decrypt.
Yeah, he'd be like, okay. Well, and see, that's Bond won't attack anybody, but if you're fucking up, she'll set your ass straight, and it's
so
hilarious.
far so good, Rax. I'm trying to update a ship model off the workshop with changes I have recently made, so I can.
Yes.
All right, that one I've already got. And there should be engineer there.
Well, I mean, she is named after Cheryl, so.
We got a receptionist and a commander there. So I can get it brought into the game and use the more updated version that the creator
like she's never
put on the
eaten a day in her
workshop.
life. Yes. I fucking love Archer. It's one of my favorite movies ever for the shows. I figure, well, seeing the danger zone.
And I made a lot of little tiny tweaks and changes, so now I'm sitting here trying to like remember.
Lana.
So we're at 8 and 12.
What?
8 and 12. I'm missing 2 humans.
Oh yes.
And an alien. There's the 2 humans.
Wow.
And then now I'm missing 1 alien somewhere.
I got him hooked on Archer. He had never seen it before. And then we binge watched the whole thing. That and Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty. Love Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in a creative mode right now where I am
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
just trying to get things set up because it's much easier doing it this way. Because I can spawn the blocks I need. I can manipulate things a lot differently and creative.
Yes.
I bet
Well, see, at least with
you.
Krieger's Lab, you
Yep,
never have to
right
worry
there.
about randos joining if they know what Archer is. They'll stay the fuck away from that shit. Oh, Piggly.
There, so we should be at 9 and 14 now. Crew Alien 9, Crew Human 14. Perfect.
Yeah, nope.
Now I need to get rid of this. Oh,
Yeah.
I had humans and stuff there. Stupid. We need to do cargo boxes.
See, I don't really do PvP at all, ever, because... Yeah. I haven't played that one.
And how did I have these kind of arrayed?
Yeah.
I did that. That underneath. Okay, yeah.
See, I like Arc, and Arc PvP sucks. I love it, but I just like to ride dinosaurs.
And
You
then...
were drooling at him. Yeah, pretty much. He's in the zone.
That like that.
Danger zone. Well, we got good headsets too, so that also makes it a pain. The Arctis 7? Arctis 7?
Our headphones? Yeah.
Okay.
With the comfort kit?
Well, this is like the first, like, non-corded, like, before this, the only headsets I ever bought was this one type of headset, and I get it off Amazon. It was like max $30. Sometimes you could get it for 20, and it looks like the old school helicopter headsets from like... Oh, mine wasn't even USB. Plugged into the aux. Sometimes you get good ones.
That's way too bright. That I can live with. There. Just kind of tweak things a bit. Now it's naming boxes. Hey, good morning there, Farmer Marks. Thank you for the stretch. I have to try and make the Nostromo
Don't
from
forget
Aliens.
kitties.
Yeah.
Oh, and the kitty treats
nice
from
thing on
Farmer
the-
Marks
you
this
can
morning.
make
That
the
I can
place,
do.
like, you have the
I will
comfort
stretch and get the
ear
kitties and
cover
puppy
things on them, and
all at the same time. You're about to see tails, chat.
Ooh.
Is the puppy.
It's fun. Yep. Get some shake with the kitty pile. You too.
There we go. Gotta grab the puppy treats. Let me get out the kitty treats and start divvying those out.
Here.
Hello.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta turn my mic off now.
Yes. Want your treats or not?
There we go. Well, let's see. What we got?
What's the matter, Darius? You want your treats, buddy? Hey, right there. Yes, those are your treats, you silly kitty cat. Alright. Should be now. Oh, and we've got to set these groups up, but those are easy enough to do. Am I missing cargo boxes? No, I got the same number. Okay. Alright, Farmer Marks, you get some rest, buddy. So when you save this ship in creative, do you just load it up in survival? Yep. Yep, you'd load it up in survival. You have this blueprint section. You have a button in survival. It'll say to factory. So you would then put it to the factory, feed it these materials, hit build. It would build it, and then once it's finished building, you'll get a thing where you can click on it and spawn it.
I did not realize those were splody barrels. I just blew him the fuck up.
Good job, Farrah.
Gold star, like first minute and a half into the mission. Awesome. Following you, dude.
You got hex codes prefixed to the names. Yep. Yeah, so what you need to do, so all you need to do with those is you do the square brackets, open, 6-digit hex code, square bracket to close, and it will change the name. So when you look at it in the list, the names will go, or the colors will go off of the name, what you choose. And it'll also group it together too. So instead of the list being all disorganized, like you see these are all over the place, it will organize them in the group, the color codes. Because when you look at it in the F4 menu, which is your connected controller list, it puts these in alphabetical order, but it includes that color code. Yep. Yeah, it absolutely does. It helps a lot with categorizing things. So I need to find the 384s. Raw mats for the 304s. We get recycle in and recycle out for the 355s. Of course, you're very limited on how many you know, what you have available for space in there, unfortunately. Alright, one other change I wanted to make is I wanted to find these two here and see if I couldn't extend them a little bit. So we got the controller there. Do is I'm going to pull it in apart in here. Oh, excuse me. And see where it goes. So we got, what, 1, 2,
Okay.
3. I could theoretically go there as well. There as well. There as well. That's all carbon composite. There. That's a steel block for whatever reason, but those carbon composites can come out and get replaced, so it'll actually extend the size of those boxes a little bit. No, we need to go, it is containers.
Well,
And then this here should be... Oh, I can't get that, Yeah, that works out all right. That works out all right. There. And that bumps that from 24 to
Dang.
56K. I just more than doubled the size of that.
Billy Bob and Mason, thank you for the follows.
It's little changes like that you can find and connect different things. Like there's a steel block here. I don't know why it's steel and couldn't be one of those, but could be moss frog. I've never actually counted. 1, 2, 30. Which is an awkward number, but 30. But you can set things to group names in the XML code and bypass that. So this is set by the XML files. Yeah, not a bad guess. You're pretty close. All right. We need to also go, so CV shields. Booms. Cannons. Right? Oh, no point defense. Railgun, followed by drills, auto drills, ice drills. So, drills, ice drills, auto drills. So this needs to go off auto drills. This goes off ice drills. This off of railgun. CV shields. I do one of these to help put it at the top. Damage turrets. Point defense turrets. I also add one. Actually, I don't really need to do that. But I'm gonna. Oh, that's a change I hadn't made yet. Under the nose here. There, bang. Let's add this to the group. Tool turrets, bang. You need to operate off the tool turret. I can't even spell right, Muppet. Add to group. It's gonna be point defense. And then we need to go.
All right, so we are going to.
And then down here to the space only turrets. Damage turrets.
I have thrown 4 fucking grenades down that goddamn hole.
There we go. It's painting blocks of colors. Nope, it's completely free. Costs you nothing. I think I left the point defense to attack everything. Oh, no, just drones. That appreciate the alert there, Raxifaria. Alright, maybe we should be... I'm missing a lot, apparently.
Historic 1. Just missing the deuterium.
All of those thrusters. All of those thrusters. What am I missing? Turret drive shield boosters. Generators.
I am so sick of these burps. It's miserable. Ooh, I just hit level 24.
This I can't
Nice.
put in until after it's in the game. Range radar. Oh. Really? Shield generator's coming out anyway. the other one. So I know I'll be off by about 250k, but I should be closer on the rest of it. "46 turrets, 21 drive thrusters, 22 shield boosters."
Wherever, I don't
48
care.
turrets. 22, 8, 12. Okay, so there's a couple of minigun turrets I'm missing. Central minigun. One on the thing there. Central minigun, one there. Oh, that's right. Two on the back here, because I haven't done this part yet. Back here. Let's get on that then, I guess. Half naked wife. Woohoo! Oh, I mean,
Always a good time.
she's changing her shirt, so I mean, not completely like half naked, but still, half naked wife.
Getting there.
I'm pretty sure what I did here was just move.
Didn't I move store hydrogen over there?
This is why we're in creative, chat, because it's easy to just do this. You can copy block shapes so much easier. Not worrying about oxygen. Yeah, no oxygen starvation. God mode. Just up and down, up and down, up and down. What is this signal? Motion sensor for what? Starboard pad? What runs off starboard pad? That's new. Guessing he put this light to run off of the starboard pad signal. Yep, he did. So we need to move that signal potentially. We just need to move it one. There's a starboard pad. This one here is a port pad, isn't it? Yep. I just need to see how he set that up. Basically, way out to there, way back to there, up to there. Alright. It's a fair area he set up. How close into the ship did he go with it? Why didn't he go to the door? Oh, because it would trigger from inside. That looks about accurate, maybe? And he went to just the other side of that, and then he went back to one before that. It looks like that. 410, 5, 414. So it'd be 4, 5, 10, 5, 13. that. Now we turn symmetry plane back on. Oh. Damn it. I still put them in the wrong spot.
There we go.
4, 5, 10, 4, 14.
Thank you for putting some of the apple pops in there for me.
You're welcome.
You're so sweet to me.
That should be starboard pad. Like that. Actually, no.
There we go.
And then I did a little ditty over here, too. Like that. There, we got some color work and stuff to do. That shouldn't be too bad. Like that, like that, like that. That should all be good. I like it better like that. And then we've got color work under here to do. What did I do? I put the stripe here where the engine was. Every other. And that's all the solid gray, and I did that stripe
All right. So,
like that.
I don't know why, but that mask looks like a bug to me.
yeah, it does.
And the mask I got looks like the little, the Jawas from Star Wars.
How far over did I go with it?
Yep.
Yep, I went to that one.
Are you ready, dude? Yeah, there we go. Get ready. Okay, whatever.
That. The only thing I really lose out on is there was a signal down in here on the new one that had been for engineering lights. And unless he changed this signal that had been there. Let's pop in another one just real quick. Lovely part of creative. There's a signal in here, this one. Main engineering lights. Goes way back here to that. Out to there. All the way to those. So theoretically, I could move it up. And face it downward. No, actually, I couldn't, really. Oh, that's another spot where I'm missing a bunch of CPU. I need the side thrusters. Because that sensor would be right there. And I suppose if you can walk over it, it's not that big a deal. Where's that sensor at? This way? Here. Oh, then who gives a shit? It's main engineering lights. And it's 5, 12, 12, 15, 12. I said 5. 5, 12. Where are you? Where are you, you little bastard? Is it this way? There it is. 5, 12, 12, 15, 12. And then the last thing I needed to do was...
God damn it.
Now we should be 5373. The only difference being the CPU statistics on the shield. Right? 27. Advanced. Okay, a 12 advanced. Generator should be 8. 8, yep. The only thing that's going to be difference is that 250 there. So if I add 225 to this number, should be 5683. 5656. Still off somewhere. We're gonna do shield or regenerative. Still missing something. Between the two. Now I can't spawn it in with the regenerative, but I can spawn it in and then pop in the regenerative after I pull it out of the other ship. That one's technically a forbidden block for the sake of missing what? 656. 48K. Well, I know I'm missing the 4 RTGs. I know I'm missing that much. Yeah, it's important in creative to like lay out your ship. It depends on how extensive you're going to get with designing it. But it can be very frustrating as far as oh, it's because they're not grouped yet. That's why.
Fucking course.
Sorry, I left them in the other group. That's not a big deal. 10. Constructors at 8. 6. The tool turret. Advanced warp long range. I'm missing 2 turrets still.
There we go.
Oh! Hey, dummy. And then It'll take it to 5, 6 when I put in the 4 RTGs.
God damn it. Bounced off him, hit a rock, and then hit me.
That sucks.
Sorry, chat. At the group, thrust right.
Okay, there we go.
Warp. At the group, signal sensor. At the group, point defense. At the last group. There we go. There we go. And then if I come up here to the cargo boxes. That. What have I been naming it as? It was the LF Adjudicator Black Edition Mark. Black Edition 3.0 is what we call it. Yeah, we can lose that version. Hold on to that one for now. These are old, but this is how I was playing back in our previous playthrough, and this one's quite old, but what had I done to this one? Never swapped out the detector. I had different turrets on it, I believe. I hadn't upgraded a lot of these. I had, what, 5 there on the EMP cruise. Oh, that's right. I had planted a garden in it. That's why this one's red. And then the other big change I had made was I added a thruster up front here. To help with some downforce on it. Goes basically right here in place of these 4 blocks. And then I move that spot 1 forward. Did this change shape? Bless you, dear. It has it in place of these 4. One, 2, angle, that, this, 3, and then that. Oh, I think I replaced this with a solid block on the other one. That's what I had done. Yeah. Then I put the engine in, and it sits nicely right on there on the floor. Or, I had to take out a couple blocks, put it in the floor, but I did that for extra down thrust on this version. This one here, it is a little sluggish pushing the nose down.
What's going on, man? Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
But there we go. We got that done. One other thing I wanted to look at. I found last night.
Sorry.
How you doing, that Ra?
I might try this tank here over mine. See what the difference is in size.
I ran right the fuck into that like a moron.
Uh-oh, what'd you run into?
Gatling.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he stripped that down a little bit. This one looks a little... I mean, this isn't my most recent version of the tank either, but I didn't change the size at all of mine. 7613. A little wider, but not quite as long. Hmm.
Gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Flamethrower fuel tank. How annoying are these things to listen to? That's what I want to check. Because they used to be really, really bad. Yep, we're not going with those. Yeah, we ain't listening to those, chat. That's bad. But I can take one of these, bring it in, and outfit it a little bit differently. This says what? Advanced. So 4 advanced thrusters in the front. A couple of advanced mediums and a lot. Oh yeah, thrust on this thing's way better. Don't need the armor locker. The O2 station isn't actually that bad to have. How's
Considering a lot of the planets that the things are on are, you know, not breathable, it's actually a really good idea.
Yeah. And I think I like the idea of going railguns over the tank cannons, because the tank cannons take a really long time to fire. Yeah, still annoying in 2024.
Didn't even bother. I just went with the modulated lasers, both sets.
This is for my micro tank to go into.
I know. I have the
Sector
Balrog spawned in.
Oh, do you? Yeah, modulated lasers, I guess, would make sense.
I took off all of the guns that are on it currently, and I put on, I think it was 4 of each, the infrared and the gamma.
Yeah, you don't really need the gamma. Seems like a simple audio file change.
That one wasn't on me.
Yeah, it should be an easy fix, but it's the way it's the way it plays that causes the big issue, Moss Frog. What they end up doing is it's a small clip, but then because of how quickly they fire and how frequently the clip plays, it like adds its volume to the previous one. It's a bug in the code regardless, but yeah.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, I think I'll mess around with the Balrog a little bit. I'll spawn one in. Place my micro tank. I'll put the laser underneath here. And I'll go with infrareds on it. Nope, it's always the same sound. I mean, this is obviously in space, but even if you did it on a planet, it would still have that same audio file. I mean, these things are supposed to be really effective against people, but oh dear God, are they bad? So I think what I would end up doing is I would do 6 gammas or 6 infrareds and then 2 GATs on the outside here or something like that.
God damn it.
Just for dealing with people walking around. Yeah, basically it's just because it adds the sound over and over and over again. It makes it bad. All right, the last thing I wanted to do in creative, I can do later, off stream. Let's jump over to the actual game itself. I was gonna say there should be no way the power is full on that thing. Should be no way. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a fun thing to use, but it's just a pity that you can't you know, can't make it actually work sound wise. All right. Before we get into swapping things about here, I gotta go run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Looks like I'm on the set of Total Recall. Well, I am on a hell planet. But I'll be back in just 1 second, chat.
Come on, get in, dude. Come on, get. There you go. seconds.
Okay.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Do weather effects mess with your ship or cause... no. Weather effects won't damage your ship in any way. Thankfully, that would kind of suck. They'll damage
That would
you,
suck.
just not... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the hangar. I'm like, why in the hell didn't that go all the way up? I'm on the wrong side of the fucking hangar. Well, I'm at Blackstone, and I was going to go up and pick the garden, because I just logged in. There's nobody else on. Go pick the garden, because my ship...
Really? There was like 9 people on. Wow, no, you're right.
It's just
Everybody's
me and
logged
you.
off.
So I was like, you know what? I'll go on. I'll pick the garden, because my ship, I one of the things I lost the other day when my ship blew up was I lost my raw food box.
Yeah, ooh.
So, I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. I've got 700-something dino stews sitting in my frickin' fridge, right?
Sure.
You know, it's not like I'm hurting for food anytime fucking soon. But, you know, one annoying thing, I lost that box. So my ability to craft any food in the future, if I need to, gone. Annoying.
Yep.
And then one of the other things I lost was the, my one cargo box that had a lot of my spare mats. That's been replaced at this point. No big deal. I got that replaced. So I got really lucky in that regard that those were the only 2 things lost.
Yeah.
I mean, I am missing some tungsten ingots. You know, because I was at like 7,000 tungsten ingots. So I'm missing some of those, unfortunately. But that, I mean, it's not really that bad, honestly. You know, like, ooh, I'm missing some tungsten ingots. It's easy enough to go get more of those if I need to. I could have sworn I filled you.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, there's tungsten all over the place. The system I was looking at putting the forward base in towards drone space has, like, 5 locations that have tungsten ingots on them. There's like 3 moons and 2 planets or something like that all have tungsten on it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got 2 held planets with drones, totaling 92 drone possible crates between the 2 planets. It's kind of crazy, actually, how much I found in that system. It's Benoriax is the name of the system. Kind of sits over between Colonist, Polaris, and Xerax. Almost like smack in between the 3. I also found a new POI over there I had never seen until I came across it in that system. It was on one of the moons.
Too.
It was on one of the moons. It was an abandoned terraforming plant.
Oh, yeah?
Never seen one before. Even Faye goes, I've never seen that one. What Wade logged out and loaded it up in creative apparently, or he was in creative, I don't know. But he started looking at it in creative, and he's like, "This place is freaking huge," and it is. Footprint-wise, it's larger than the abandoned. It's quite a bit larger footprint-wise than like the abandoned bunker. Let me see. I'll help you. Oh, you get it?
It's meant to be like.
And then it goes way, way, way into the ground. Like, I could stand the Judicator up on end and basically be as tall as this POI is.
Damn.
Granted, a lot of that's just empty space, but it's meant to sink way down into the ground. I guess on like a lava-type planet. So it looks like there's lava in the bottom of it or something like that. I don't know for sure. If that's the requirements for it to spawn, if that makes sense. But yeah, it was pretty cool. And then of course, amongst all of the moons and stuff like that, there was a ton of like top breweries, Pentacorp stations, Gold Standard warehouse, thermal interactions, waste processings. There were, it was kind of crazy when I started adding it all up. Like, this is a nice system. There was a arid planet that had a lot of different water sources on it, so you know, nice place to set up for the water extraction deal. There's a Vital Life in there. Another top brewery, an interweapon, another Vital Life, another waste processing. That moon has tungsten on it. That moon has tungsten on it. That moon has tungsten on it. This one has tungsten, another waste treatment plant. Let's see, this planet here was the lava planet, has voidium on it. Bunch of Xerax. And the lava planet's moon had the abandoned terraforming plant. That planet was the one with the magma site on it, the voidium, the drone processors. Moon for that one had a, let's see, not much on that moon. This one's got a Vital Life, more tungsten. Nice array of, like the only asteroid missing would be a restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Solaris amps. Yeah, I mean, just really busy system, actually. About 300 light years away from where we're at right now. Or from Brunutzi. Had a UCH ship, 2 dead planets. The lava, 2 hell planets.
Jesus, look at all that stuff.
Oh,
Holy
you look
crap.
at my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff in this system. Really not that much in the way of like Xerax POIs in space or anything like that. So yeah, it had a
What's up, Viral Blade? Good morning, man.
morning, Viral Blade. Good amount of stuff. There was a combat site you could take CVs in if you want to go beat up on raiders, because that's what pops in there. There's a Polaris asteroid field. The UCH. The only thing it's really missing is the Polaris trade station, but I'm sure there's one in a freaking system nearby. But yeah, like 2 dead planets, all kinds of freaking moons. Gas giant that had 5 moons, and of course, as you know, those moons are going to be full of different stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to settle in over here on Benoriax. I'm going to put myself in this system here. The lava planet. I'll set up there, and then it's just a quick jump to either of those, the arid planet for water. So if you look in relation, it's kind of right there. Almost smack in the middle of Polaris, Colonist, and Xerax.
Nice.
And I know Viral and them are kind of going back and forth between like Polaris and Colonist space. So it's not really that far out of what would be a travel for them. And then this way it gets us into Xerax territory if we want it pretty easily, Polaris if we want to, and it's much closer to drone space because it's 300 light years in that direction already. I haven't really done anything in like the Badlands or Tranquility area. I've gone to, Legacy Space a couple times, but there's not really much over in Legacy Space that I found, unless you get to go further in. I didn't really find much for POIs to, like, raid or anything like that. So yeah, I think I might set up the space station over there, because it puts it in a good spot as far as getting around. Oh, nice Viral Blade.
Apparently, it decided to get the clip when I said I'm the only V in a pack full of Ds. Yes.
And at least this way too, it gives a base that Viral and them have, are closer to. You might have been down more in this range. It's kind of up off to one side, but yes, I also did like a drunk around here.
It's gonna only be a turkey sandwich because we don't have any ham right now.
Fine.
Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing this morning, buddy? By the way, I have disruptor charges coming out my wazoo.
Yeah, I got some from a ship I killed today, and I don't know what to do with them.
They're only used in the those disruptors that you can get out of the sector commands. Which I've gotten a couple. Can't really deconstruct the damn things.
Well, there's a
Um,
ship that has them on it too. It's called the
oh, there's a bunch of legacy ships that have
Rutile.
them. Yeah,
The Rutile is like a bandit ship that has
is
them.
it?
Like 8 of them on it.
Yeah, it's low damage versus shield, so it's apparently big on hitting armor and things like that. It's got a 1.2k range on it. Each charge is 100 rounds in the magazine. Does 525 damage. Which is pretty impressive, actually. Oh, Jesus. I just looked at the explosion damage on the 406 high explosive artillery shells from the heavy artillery cannon turrets.
Yeah.
21,600 damage. Jesus.
Yeah.
When you want all the booms. Get the Megalodon up last night? Sweet. Yeah, I think it's time to fire the thrusters and head on over to deploy.
Come on. Okay.
So if I go, say, 1.3 to there, 6.4 out, roughly, from the sun for that planet. Oops. Any map, use more away from 0x space. Yeah, that's, like I said, I figured you were probably right in between the two setups. So it's a little bit up and out of the way, but if you guys are traveling back and forth, it's really not that far out of your way. Banoriax. Banoriax. I like the fact that there's two separate planets with the drones on them. One, it gives a total overall larger number of drones.
Mm-hmm.
But also it's less likely. I know Zell has in a couple places doubled up drones. You know, the two sitting directly on top of each other, which is annoying. Appreciate the lurk there, Moss Frog. So I think that way it'll be a little bit better in that regard. Yeah, it's two planets you gotta run around, but if that's what you want to do, not only that, it's much closer to drone space overall. Damn it, going the wrong way. So yeah, I'll set up another area 57 or 47. That's easy enough to do. I'll pay a little bit better attention too when I go to set up the solar array on the other planet. I borked this one apparently.
What do you mean? How'd you bork it?
When I set it up, it's not necessarily facing the sun the majority of the day, so
Oh.
Cat, please stop. Ridiculous.
how's power over here? It's good. Yeah, I completely spaced it when I was setting it when we first put Area 47 down, and I was like, all right, you just set this up, blah, and then went, oh wait, yeah, facing the sun. So the majority of the panels don't actually face the direct sun during the day.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Honestly, everything there can just be turned off.
It pretty much is. Yeah, I pretty much already did that.
Why am I all of a sudden having power problems?
On your ship? Oh, on your SV.
Did I already get the stuff out of that one?
What's the name of the system? Bathataf.
Yes, it did.
coordinates on this system are 58, 17, 117. Cheesing some bunkers. Done my share of that, Viral. Especially the route I run them. See, I'm torn as to which system I set up my base in, because it's going to be in space. That doesn't really matter to me. I'd like it to be closer to the sun, but it'd also be nice to just be in orbit of one of the two hell planets, just so, you know, for ease of dropping down onto them and running POIs.
Mm-hmm.
But they're further away from the sun, so it's going to cost some solar output.
Yeah, but not by much.
You'd be surprised. I did a test yesterday.
No.
I did a test in Zell. So if I were to, or in Brunutzi, if I were to put the station in Zell sector, you'd get like 3.4 kilowatts per large solar panel.
Okay.
If you go in orbit of OI3, it dropped down to like 600 watts. So that difference in distance, I don't know the exact numbers on how far away it is, but it dropped it to 1/6, I can't say that fucking word, of its output capacity between the two systems.
Well, it'll tell you if you go to the sun of the place you're talking about, like if you're
Yeah.
in Brunutzi,
I'm not in Brunutzi at the
it'll
moment,
tell
that's
you
why.
it's. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know how far out you know, and I know you can tell that, but I'm not in Brunutzi at the moment. I already left.
Fair enough.
So you can't really measure in distance between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Do they, Sir Welsh? Yeah, I'd never noticed. Probably on some of the blueprints on the workshop, yeah, they might say put it within so far because of the output difference. I know Zell is really, really close. You know what? I guess what we're going to do is we're going to do a test here in this system, and we're going to see what the difference is between the two potential locations I'm looking at. Because I'm either going to set up in this asteroid field, which is actually closer to the sun than the lava planet.
I finish them 1 minute before the alarm goes off.
Does the ship really need 10? Hey, nerdedness, welcome in, Raiders. I've got 4 320s on this ship, and they're all basically full, Sir Welshie. So depending on what you're running for,
Yeah, some of the ammos can get really expensive or really heavy.
yeah,
Or voluminous.
voluminous. So if I go here at the this asteroid field, I would be at 3.4 on my solar per panel. 3.47. So now if I were to go to this one here where I would potentially set up, because this is the planet that has the higher number of drones on it. It actually also puts it between the other drone planet and the arid planet. Does it? I don't know. Go look at that again. Yeah. It kind of positions it somewhat between the two. Damn it, get back here.
It's funny, usually like 30 minutes through a stream, he'll disappear to go to the bathroom and comes back with sunglasses on.
Who's that?
David Lightbringer. He's doing a stream on a Song of Ice and Fire. I'm watching one of the old ones, but he always is wearing like weird antlers and like you can just tell. You can tell because he always comes back with the sunglasses.
So the asteroid field is 1.7 AU from the sun in this system. This planet's 4.5, so what's that? Just short of, what, 2.5 times the distance?
Ish, something like that, yeah.
I went from 3.47 kilowatts to 978 watts. So 3,500 to 1,000.
Let me see what I'm producing. I don't even know. I didn't even pay attention.
Just checking solar output between the two potential locations where I wanted to put my base. If I put my base here in this system, each panel would be 3,500 watts of power output. If I put it in this system, they're 1,000 watts. Now, I mean, 1,000 watts is still pretty
Where do you
respectable.
see the output?
Go to your statistics page.
Okay.
And under power fuel, if you scroll down, you'll see solar output.
So 62.
60.2.
60
How far from the sun are you?
That's what I'm gonna figure out. Hold on.
And you've got, what, 24 panels on there?
Uh-huh.
Are they the large or are they the advanced?
They're just the regular, like the tier 2 or whatever.
All right.
So yeah, I'm producing 2.5
Kilowatts per.
watts. Yeah, just right. It's slightly over 2.5, but
Can I modify
Around-
what can be smelted in the furnace? What do you mean viral? Huh? I zapped you.
Shirt for you right there. Okay.
Okay.
nice.
Good job. Correct. Some ores cannot be smelted in the furnace.
They have to be done in a constructor because they're not technically an ore, they're a crystal or something.
Yeah, some of that stuff can't necessarily, like silver, you're making it into a powder, not an ingot. So you're powderizing the silver. Same with like aluminum, magnesium. You're turning them into powders. Not ingots. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's pretty much it, is the ones that don't become ingots.
Yeah, pretty much. The ones that don't go into ingots for sure.
So how far from the sun
I
are
just
you
put
in
'em-
your
I
system?
still put 'em- I put them in that.
Just put them in the
Put
furnace
'em in
box
a
and use.
furnace and do constructors out of it instead.
Yeah.
It works.
Hell Loss, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning?
How do I see that from?
Just click, if you're in that system, click on the sun. 2 point something AU.
2.9 AU.
So at 2.9, what kind of sun are you around?
This is a K type.
Just standard K-type?
Yep. Orange.
I'm around a
luminosity
K4.
0.3. Surface temperature 4 to 5,500. Or
Yeah, see,
4,000 to 5,500 K.
Same luminosity, 0.3. Yeah, yeah. Mine's a K4 type, but everything else looks like it's the same. Yep. Yeah, everything else is the same, other than mine says K4 versus K.
Then why have the K4? What's the difference?
Who knows? It probably just has to do with like what might spawn in the, some variable in that regard.
Oh, yeah, possibly, yeah.
A K can have, maybe 2 planets and 3 moons, or whatever, and then a K6 would have this or that or the other. That's the only thing I can think of. At the end of the day, they're still Ks. The only one that's really funky as far as the Ks goes, though, what is it? K2 something or another? K2V or something?
K2VA or VI or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that one's actually considered a habitable system, not a hot system. So there's funky ones like that one, but I think otherwise, if it's a K, a K2, a K4, K6, whatever, they're all the same, like, sun information.
Wonder if the distinction has anything to do with where the planets are, like if there's planets, in the habitable zone.
Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, is that it reacts somewhere with the code to say, okay, we're gonna have
this is what can spawn here, or this is what is spawned there, so ergo this is gonna be a K4 system. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
yeah, I got you.
That information is all generated once we get there. Like, when you first enter a star, it generates what's there. So it probably says a K4 can generate, 2 to 6 planets. One, there's, 0 to 2 gas giants, whatever the ranges
and that's probably
are.
Why you got so many planets in yours, because the K4 probably has a
different set of variables.
Different set of variables with a lot of stuff going on. Keyword stuff.
Well, like the Branuzzi's a K6, and it's got way less going on than this one.
Well, yeah. But I'm just saying, maybe that's the signifier for a K4. Who knows?
Without,
seeing the code, there's no way to know. But
yeah, I mean, I could probably go dig around and look it up, but yeah, that's probably where it comes in, as far as that goes. Oh wow, G-types are a frickin' wicked luminous planet. Maybe I should start looking at some of those, see what's in those.
Yeah, O-type would be your best bet for a planet, but you're not going to get any habitable there. O-type's going to be your hottest and most luminous.
The thing is K-types are your hot systems where you're going to get your lavas and things like that. G-types are going to be your habitable shit.
Wait a minute,
that makes no sense, because it actually says K-type is slightly cooler than a G-type star. But then the G3 here is habitable.
I wrote down, I have my little cheat sheet list, and it goes from hot to cold, star system wise, it's O, B, A, F, G, K, M. And I got that directly from the game. But wait, so it says K is a hot. Well, I mean, okay, that makes.
G is hotter than K.
But hot does not distinguish luminosity, though.
G is much more luminous. That's
luminous, but is it hotter? Like
yes.
Oh yeah, it is hotter. Okay. Huh. No, I don't know. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
No, G would be hotter than K, because M is your cold systems, where you're getting your data caches and all that stuff, and most of your asteroid fields, like your rich asteroids and your dense ice, are going to be in M-type systems. Then K would be slightly hotter than M, which is where your habitable zone is the largest.
Yeah.
Because you do have habitable zones in other star types. It's just it's a lot smaller.
Well, yeah, it changes. Like the M's here, the habitable zone is 1.4 to 4.4, whereas this is 4.9 to 10.9, and the G is 3.6 to 10.4.
Because your K-type stars, like our sun, have the largest habitable zone of any star type.
No, this white one here is 7.9 to 17.9. In an A system.
White?
Yep. Well,
Huh.
it's an A-type system, 7,500 to 10K surface
I guess
temperature.
it doesn't. Fuck, I don't know then. I give up.
Well, it's probably one of those things that's been, right, G5 is a pink, and it's got the same, at this point, I have no rhyme or reason to it. Fuck it, I give up.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because
this G3, the G3 over here is a yellow star, 1.2 luminosity, 3.6 to 10.4. And then I swing around to this G5, and it's a pink with a 1.2, and it's 7.9 to 17.9, and its temperature range goes from 55 to 6 to 75 to 10. I give up.
I don't know.
I give up.
Well, it also probably has something to do with the mass and the radius of the star itself.
Yeah, 1.1 and 1.1. No, those are the same.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
You got me.
Same here.
All right, I got to raid over. All right, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world, because I've got to go to work. Mr. Darius is going to keep streaming.
If I set up here, I'd have around 24 kilowatts of solar power in this system.
In which system?
Koyorine 2. Koyorian
Didn't you
2.
add to the number of solar panels you can have?
No.
I thought you changed it to 36.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Mr. Reyes, for the raid. But yeah, if I go here, I'd have around 24 kilowatts. If I go here, it'd be what? 84? Jesus.
Yeah, you could run all the things. I don't know. That's a big decision you got to make because
I mean, at the end of the day,
the difference is when you get to the point where you just need drone processors and you want nothing else from the things, you could literally grab your SV, fly down to the planet if you're in that system. You don't have to take your big ass CV down there. But
Yeah.
if you're in another system, you now have to have a jump drive if you want to do that.
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, 24 kilowatts is gonna run a lot anyway. The only time it won't keep up is when I do furnaces or have a ton of constructors running, you know?
Yeah.
But typically, even if I'm doing smash and grabs for drone processors, I don't take just the CV around because I want to be able to have reserve supplies of pentaxid, ammo, things like that.
True. Very true. I didn't think about that. That's very true.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be going down with the CV anyway.
Yep.
And then just jumping out with the SV when I need to. So, the reality is, do I spend a couple of pentaxid to get there each time? Who cares?
Yes.
You know, it's not... I mean, the
For
pentaxid really
for the better
isn't...
output, I would.
Yeah,
100%
I mean...
I would. Without a doubt. That's a no-brainer. Like, one pentaxid, you know, my farm produces, you know...
Yeah, it'd probably be
150,
like
200
4 or something like
pentaxid.
that.
Yeah.
But it's still, who cares, you know?
For the round trip, yeah, maybe 5 or 6 at the most. Going 5 AU, because it's what, half of pentaxid per AU?
I think it's 1-to-1.
Oh, is it?
Might be
I thought it
half.
went down to 1. I thought it went
I
down.
don't fucking remember.
Anyhow. Like, I don't
I can't
remember
keep
either.
that shit straight because they jump all over the place, damn warp drives. Half.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you're with. Yeah.
I don't have the antimatter. The antimatter jumps it back up to 1.
What? Why?
The antimatter is meant more for your carrier type ship that's gonna jump you from, you know, all over the place, and then you'd use smaller CVs or SVs or whatever to get around the system. Mr. Jedi Horn, welcome in. How you doing this morning, buddy?
That was so cute. This lady was making a TikTok. She goes, you know, we're having Pizza Hut because I'm a bath bomb, and her like maybe 3 or 4-year-old daughter goes, "Not, you're a good mom. Say it." Because I'm a good.
Say it with your chest.
And they keep eating her pizza.
I mean,
All right, dude, I'm out of here.
Yep. The one big bonus of this asteroid is there's nothing here to really bother you. Well, except for that fucking raider thief that just showed up. I was unaware they were in there. Not that big a deal. Not wanting to be awake, wife woke you up to put air in her tire. Is that a... Yeah, that's getting a little low. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll warp back to the sun. You know how to do this. Why are you waking me up? Because you're my husband. Go do it. Nice. It's cold. I don't want to be cold. You go do it. That's awesome. All right. So this will get us the warp-in point if we're coming from the sun. I don't care where we may end up in here if we're warping back from one of the other planets in the system. This is where we'll enter from the sun. So we'll go a little bit into the system here. I think this works right here. So now if I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and I press this button like this, I need to make sure the panels are facing away from me before I fuck this all up. Alright, they are facing away from me. So if I place it right here, chat, like this, it's done. Blam! That took a minute. We're on the dark side of the moon over here, chat. Now we gotta get this thing online. Oh, I didn't name any of the damn containers. Son of a bitch! We'll have to do a lot of naming. Is what it is. Alright. I know we need to put one of these in there. We're gonna put these in here. We're gonna put these in here. We're gonna put these in here. So for now, we're gonna use dump 1 to put that stuff in. That should get that stuff going. Let's go Blackstone Station. Before I power it on, I want to get those things put in. So, or at the very least, that put in. Those have to go downstairs. Entrance to the basement is here, so let's do this first. Ooh, I like your size. And there's no gravity down here. Spicy meatballs. May end up adding a gravity generator down here. I'm amazed there's no gravity down there. Oh, it might be that the gravity isn't turned on because the building isn't turned on. Get wrecked. I gotta find out where that is and take it out. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to do is the LCDs down over there. Dang it. too far away from my stupid color gun. Damn it! Foiled! Foiled! Now I don't have, and I'm gonna have to make a bunch of this stuff here. I've got the plots made, I just haven't made the actual, go, like that. Have a bunch of extra capacity, that's fine. Yeah, statistically, batteries are charging. I actually want to kind of place these guys around and put in like this loading dock area. There's a box there on that side. That one never got removed. That's funny. No, not there. Did that just pick up as a furnishing? Now I'm pissed. God damn it. We'll add the cargo boxes back in places where we can. That should do. Go to the oxygen. Hellraider. Not Hellraider. Adjudicator. Ouch. Go here. Bam. Bam. Ouch. That hurt. It takes 300,000 volume to basically to air this place up. There's that, and then furnaces should be down here. See, this is so deceiving because you sit there and look at it and go, okay, there's got to be, um, you know, it makes you think you're actually burning fuel, but you're really not. How does it get... It says 32 generators. There's 2 advanced. There's the 4 isotope ones. The isotope ones basically give me 2K fuel right off the top. And then it has... Does it count the... Doesn't count the capacitors, I don't... Does it count capacitors, maybe, as the generators? Probably. So I got 20. Yeah, 26 plus 6 would be 32. So the solar capacitors count as generators. All right. So we got that all done. Big thing is we need to go in and rename the boxes. Because they're still all screwy. We'll need to name all of our cargo boxes. Way too many fridges. We'll have to name all that shit. And then I also need to start crafting all the stuff for look at all these damn boxes. All them fucking boxes. Oh shit, small tables count in here? Fuck, I used a ton of those too. Damn it. Is there a way... If I lock them, do they not show up in that list? I didn't even think about that when I did the design upstairs. Crap. It's all these stupid things. I think if I lock it... and then do that... I think if I lock it, it doesn't show up in the list. I really hope it gets them out of the list if I lock them. I didn't even think about this when I was decorating upstairs and using these fucking small tables in all of the rooms. Get wrecked, nerd. Damn, they still show up. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and swap out every single one of those damn things. That's gonna suck. The teleporter moved as well. So, for those familiar with Blackstone, given our base on Zell, we'd have the 2 hydroponics, which these got longer by about yay much. Previously, it would stop here. I added all of that to each side. Then there's fridges here. And this would be the... I don't know which side of the base this is on. But then you come in here, and I added all of this, so you get these little control rooms. See? These fucking tables I added everywhere. Not thinking about it. But you get this nice, like, look down in. I added all these little areas here. There's rooms like this on either side. Get the bar. I added the nice little fancy LCDs out front. You get the bar here. Complete with gamblers. If you want to play some cards. Got these little, like, control room areas here, overseeing incoming ships to the docking bay. Around the outer edge, you have these little, like, oxygen control areas. HVAC control, there's 2 of them. I believe one's there and one's over there. Here's another, personnel room. Got all kinds of various personnel rooms throughout the area here.
I'm going to break that one.
8 o'clock, bud. Get ready for school. Got all those. Teleporter is now in the quantum travel room. Got a med station and O2 station for when you get back from traveling. Bathrooms if you're not feeling too great. Little wardrobe to change to your travel clothes. Couple of bathrooms. Over here you got a couple of other little rooms. A lot of this is mirrored throughout. So if you look over here, this one is similarly set up to this one. This room looks like that. A little closet and stuff. This one here. So this is mirrored here to that side. That's mirrored to this side. And if we go the end opposite the bar, we also have our medic. Recovery room, cryo beds. You know, for the really bad recoveries. Complete with our pools. I should have made those a different shade, like a shade of blue. Complete with lifeguard on duty. This is when shit gets annoying because there's 2 different materials on the floor. This is the color I should have used when I did this. There, situation corrected. Yeah, you got the little pool, little loungy area around it, some changing rooms. Another one of the incoming ship areas. Oh, hey, look. I have 2 rooms I never even finished decorating. So I can keep decorating if I want to. And then this here is actually a little... You got one each side. Actually, one in each corner of the roof area will come over like this. Lead down to some additional storages. Give you a view of outside, view of the hangar area. Gravity generator. And it leads out back to the dock area. Shields up in the middle there. Which you can see from upstairs. The repair bay's on the roof. She's a bit of a monster base, but, you know, hey, whatever. Go big or go home. Got some little SV docking areas internally here. Basically, I took Blackstone base, the original, and from here over is what I added to it. I cut the section that had, like, the constructors and all of that stuff, mirrored it to the other side. I added this whole area here, so instead of the landing pad being at this height, it's now way up here. Move the repair bay to the roof. And it turns on via sensor. The minute you're in here, it turns on. But yeah, I love the way the base looked. I just wanted it bigger. And didn't want to have to deal with all the constraints of structural support. So, space it is. Obviously, if I choose to add quantum computers and stuff like that to this place, then I'll be able to add more constructors, more deconstructors. I still have those 2 rooms upstairs here that I can do whatever I want with. But you actually have entrances down from the upper landing pad. I think it turned out all right. And yes, there is no... Okay, so I was correct in assuming that there is no, no gravity down here. Awesome. But it gives you... There's 10 640 containers down here. And I'll have to find that to shut it off. I'm guessing it's down in the blocks underneath this somewhere. Hi, Kiston. Can I do for you? Alright, we're gonna stop looking now. So I need to find 2 that say locker room as they're highlighted. Maybe one of you. Huh? Where's this one? There. That'll take care of that. Alright, so that was part 1 of this. Hey. Any more of them damn things? Probably not. This code needs to be copied to 1 so I can put this out here at some point. Now I've got some LCDs to do it with. I'll do the naming of all the boxes off screen. We'll have to move a bunch of stuff around. But the biggest thing right now is swapping out my main ship, which is one of the reasons why I wanted the base to assist with that. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn in the copy of this that I did in creative this morning, where it's got the new new setup, I guess you could call it. Hover vessels don't work so well in space. Turn like a son of a gun. But as far as move, it's like they don't want to move for some reason, even though they've got thrusters saying, hey, go this way. I know what I did. Aha. No. I was hoping I could, like, lift it up and put it up on top of the little pad there, but I can't abuse the hover pads to hover off the walls there. Put that there for now. I'm curious, why didn't these things activate? I thought I topped it off. Why is it going down so quickly, too? Oh! I fucked up. When I was poking down through the hole, I opened this entire bay up to the atmosphere and dumped it. That would do it. That'd be why. Chat, that would be why. I sure did. I sure did. I don't know why those aren't spawning. They might not be working properly. They aren't? Oh well, whatever. I should probably put a frickin' railing around that too. Alright, there's that one anyway. We gotta get the micro tank out of here. The SVs are easy enough to move. Bobo Doodle alert. It was just me messing up, but I wasn't paying attention while I was pulling up floor tiles. Ow. Off the floor, stupid. No, forward, stupid. Thank you, CJ, for the stretch. Get that in just a minute, buddy. What in the hell? Alright, let's get that stretch in. Alright, let's, while we're waiting on this, I need to get one of these constructors. Yeah, into... Four is probably the better bet. That working on that. Alright, and now F2. Here. Contains a forbidden block, huh? Too bad. You are overruled, sir. No, I'm replacing my other ship with this one. Viral. So I'm literally just going to cheat this one in. Swap my shield over from the other ship. And then once everything's swapped over, delete the other one by admin. I'm not keeping anything out of it. None of it. It's literally just... essentially what happened was when I originally did up that ship, when I originally did this one up, I had thought I had the most up-to-date version of the Judicator that Life Force had done. Because I had been subscribed to it. Normally, Steam will auto-update that stuff. I ended up using the old blueprint, not the new one, where he changed a bunch of shit. So this morning, I went in creative, got everything updated on the new blueprint to match that blueprint. The only thing I gotta do is pull all the materials and then the shield from this to go in that one. And, yeah, it'll basically be done and updated at that point. And then I'll just admin destroy the other one completely out of existence. I'm literally just gonna go, you know, thing by thing. Took us 30 plus minutes to take down the Helios last night. Yeah, and I mean, if you want to if you want to get stuff back out of it, absolutely, it's going to take you time. I don't care. I've already paid for the ship once. I've already paid for all these upgrades as far as the materials go. So sitting here and trying to say, you know, this, that, the other thing, it's a 1-for-1 at this rate. But I'm getting the updated changes Life put into the to the rest of it that I don't otherwise have. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to rename was the fridges. I gotta check those and rename them. In process of renaming and placing everything into paint. Yeah, it can be. It absolutely can be. Oh, one other thing I need to mess with is going to be, well, this has to go in there for now. Just wish one could have a furnace on a ship. Yeah, they talked about doing that at one point, but never followed through with it, I don't believe. I also wish right now that if I literally hit just move it, it would keep the same sorting box to box. Be very fucking nice. Alright, so then raw medical goods. Wait a minute. Oh, I had cooked food in the 3500. The freezer. And then raw medical stuff I had in the other fridge. We'll look at this. This here should be, yep, cooked foods. Damn it, I gotta be close enough to this one to... copy the name. And then raw food. Where are you? Which goes in not this one, but this one. Yes. Raw medical stuff. Raw food. Alright, then what I need to do is I need to go to the deconstructor. Make sure you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Alright. I almost really fucked up. Alright. Now, the last thing we need to do is blocks and devices over here. Lock that in as our target. We should be close enough to be able to do this. Salvage that out. Got that. For you guys in total, the alien shield generator, that should be everything. Then the last thing I need to salvage it out of here is going to be the fuel and oxygen that it contains. Then it'll be admin delete that ship. As gone as it's gonna get. DI. Confirm one last time. We have everything. Foods, blocks devices, the antimatter tank. Yeah, it is empty. Cargo 1, 2. And that's 1, 2. Ammo 1. I went through ammo 4 already. Wish it was just arrows. Next box. Alright, everything's out of here. We've got the regenerative shield back. We should be able to go to... Ready to place those. That's empty. Shit. Okay, power... Oh. Hey, jackass, you're a dummy. What a dummy. I fucked up. I might have really fucked up. Okay. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, don't fucking tell me. I just did this. Didn't have the power on and all my fucking food just spoiled. That would be a totally me thing to fucking do. I don't have any farm plots in the other ship right now. Did I not switch those over? It should be hangar open, hangar open. Those I did. There. Actually, you need to be hangar open like that. You need to be hangar open like that. And then you need to be like that. And it should be that being landed also counts. But it must not be triggering the landed function right now. Unless the landing gear didn't take. There's that side. Symbols. Is radioactive through there. So, you know. should probably also put the radioactive symbols here, too. Oh, hey, not that fucking color. Hello? Are they gonna hang up? I'm just gonna let them fucking hang up. There. Good morning, Farmer Marks. Thank you for the hydrate there, buddy. There, everything is done now. I wonder if I've got that signal wrong. I think I need to do this one. And do... landed... hangar door... nix this one, do this one. What in the hell was that all about? Oh, Discord's freaking out. Alright. Why are you not? Isn't streamer mode supposed to... it was jumping in and out of the channel. My Discord every now and then will freak out where it thinks it's not connected, but then will reconnect randomly. And I don't keep streamer mode on for it. Why are you not? glass doors. They're under... Alright, there's that, and then we need to find... hanger shutter doors. Here we go. There we go. Oh, come on. What? It should be that and that, that or that. That and or that should trigger it. So be triggering that or by triggering the hangar door sensor. Okay, I've got that turret opposite what it needs to be, so we need to fix that quick. Did I not set? Damn it. Okay, that is so frustrating. Why? Why are you doing this? What am I doing wrong with that signal? By triggering this and this, it should still be... We said a couple. That no. Not necessarily. If I'm not in range of the hangar door and I'm not on the ground, it's 0. This one up, are you talking about this one up here? Galvelt? How you doing today, by the way, Galvelt? So that top one right now reads 0. That's not working at all. The way it reads is each of the landing gears, because there's 3 landing gears, can trigger this landed state. So if any 3 of those landing gears, or all 3 of those landing gears, are registering on the ground, then it's going to trigger the landed state, which really only retracts one of the um, turrets on the ship. I mean, I could have used an ore instead of a nor. Probably what I meant to use was an ore. I did it in a hurry this morning. Annoyingly, though, now I've got to undo a bunch of stuff to do some stuff. But there we go. That we need to come in here to turrets. Yeah, I used the nor by accident instead of the ore. Yeah. This one's kind of confusing with the signals unless you really... Usually I end up having to go back and watch a video on the damn things. And where's the other ones? Ramps. There's always one. Yeah, I always read it as and or and not the other way around. So, yeah, it's partly my brain is... Yeah, that should leave them open. We're now in the air. Ow. Perfect. There's empty bays available. I forgot about that little factory card I made. Ah. Small bridges and matrices are all I need. We're gonna go do 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 do. Vices, constructor, you. I'll pull the heavy gats out of that. That'll be the easy way to do it. Then we need to go here. Need to go. I really don't feel like picking that up right now. For the material I'm gonna get out of it, I really don't care. So that one. Four, 5, 3, 9, 5, 9. There. No one's good to go. I may not be able to load this thing here. It won't, because that. There. That's better. Alright, and then we gotta spawn the Balrog in. We're still connected to the blocks and devices. This is fine. Oh, hey. Go. Blocks and devices. These guys. And then, did I end up making those? I made 2. I had 2. Never actually made any, dummy. That's gonna take a hot minute. That's fine. Ow! That hurt. Now, hold on to those. Alright, let's start by putting... on each of those spots. It does its thing. You need to become... A. We need to manage all this fuel situation and stuff. They're yelling at each other. They're yelling at each other, chat. They're so angry. Alright, while we're waiting for those to construct, because it's going to be a hot minute, let's go through some of these. That one we definitely don't want to do. This one we can sort. This we're going to have to sort through. Holy crap, we're going to have to sort through. Nor description is wrong, but you still want or there. Nor is 0. So the bay is empty, in which case it'll be 1. Yeah, like I said, it gets confusing. I can never remember, like, what it's supposed to be. As far as, you know, the exact, it should be this or that or the other thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably... That's probably how it works, Galvelt. I'm not very familiar, very up, I should say, on the signal logic for this game. I don't do a ton of it, so it always takes me a few minutes to get back into the swing of it. We had food spoil. What's spoiled so quick? Goddamn. I had mushrooms in here and they spoiled really quick. Goddamn, that sucks. We need raw mats to this, that. That going. Nope, we don't want those ones. Dummy. Those can go, though. Blackstone Station. Where's the ammo boxes? There. Blackstone is not undefended. These armor boosters and armors and all this shit that I got kicking around. Alright. I not even done one of them yet? Oh. Because that takes forever to fucking craft, that's why. Not that one.
Dang it! I don't know what you're sitting on, but stop!
is only 0 and all inputs are 0. No. That's a lot of text there, Galvelt. I get what you're saying. Like I said, I don't do the signals very often, so I I always fight with it when I do them. Oh, puppy. All right, so one of these has stuff in it that needs to be recycled. Yo, yeah, I know it is. I know what you're getting after. It's just one of those. Nope. That one? Nope. Not that one. They follow 0 logic in this list, unfortunately. That one right there. Alright, so there's those. No idea where these are located within this building. I don't care at this point. Alright, so we got a dump cargo 1. Dump cargo. A 1 and a 2. We have 2 recycle ins. We have recycle out 1 and 2. Rails 1 and 2 is fine. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go this red color. And we'll start with iron. Copper. Silicon. Cobalt. Neodymium. Sathium. Let's go with a different shade of red before I get too far ahead with myself with this shit. CD6155. Let's see what that looks like in here. That's not bad. Alright, there's that. Might use an AND to trigger a display on the outside saying in, for instance. Titanium. To the manger with ye. What else do we got that we need to put in here? Magnesium. Aluminum. Tungsten. Silver. Screwed up, chat. Alright, we still need magmasite, xenomaterial, platinum, gold, platinum, magmasite, xenomaterial. We've got the aluminum stuff. I should have stone. If not, I will add one. Should do it. More than one gate in the logic. You can. Yes. By doing what I did with this one here. So, basically what you'd have to do is you could do, like, say you've got 8 landing gear on the ship. You'd have to name them all individually, and then you do landed 1, do another one where it's landed 2, and then one of these where landed 1 or 2 creates the landed function. So you can combine them down in that manner. Basically, you're just nesting the logic gates, I guess you could say. Oh, forgot the Discosium and Restrum. Yeah, basically you're just nesting them in together. Alright, and we still need stone. Oh shit, there's still a whole bunch up there. No, what was the color code on that shit? Damn it. Shit. That's not what I want. One, 4, 5, A 3, 2. Really hard to see, but well, that's not very. Nine E79F. Good enough. It's best if you get the case signal C into gate. Case signal C into this, into gate, into signal A. Yes, that will probably spaz out if you do that. Am I missing anything now? I guess I could do a carbon substrate one. Plant fibers can go in with the wood. Good enough. Yeah, I think as far as the game goes, it would always, but by completing that, it would basically always have it running. Depending on the type of signal you're using. materials 1 and 2 can stay up here. It's bad to cycle. Let's stay like that, like that. Yeah, I'm good with that. That. Very specific loots to me, full flush. Yeah, that's all above my pay grade. We want 3 of these running. That. Three of them running into there. For the time being. And then the constructor, we will go from constructor out. Boring day today, chat, but it's all maintenance-y items. Getting everything set up takes a bit. That forcibly shorting a tradition. Yeah, normally shorting charge batteries and capacitors is a terrible idea. I just thought of a cargo box I'm forgetting. Here we go. We got the raw fuel, dump cargoes, fuel, materials, that stuff. We got a bunch of fridges left to do. Thank you, Farmer Marks. Alright, so I should have hydroponics 1, 2. I need to change the hydroponics 1, 2 on the other side. You should be fridge hydroponics 2. You are. I have a couple fridges here. And this is, we're going to call this the, we call this the other one will be the sun bar. This will be the, should we call it opposite the sun? Why do I feel like I'm on a wonk? Maybe not. Well, good call, Moonbar. Good call there, Gavel. Because it's the side of the station opposite the sun, so... Part 2. Did you not name? Yeah, I can always go in and reconfigure some of that stuff, sure, but yeah. This one here. Oh, I got way behind. facility is designed around any spacefarer's circadian rhythm. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that far into it, but sure. I can probably pull some of the food processors, for sure. I feel like the whole thing's on a fucking tilt. Where are all of you? The longer tunnels in Norway have special blue light area to keep drivers from falling asleep. Yes, Viral, it can mine ice, but it doesn't mine at the same efficiency as an ice does. So, for example, the ice turret gets a 2,000 damage multiplier to ice. The excavator turret only gets a 500 multiplier to ice. Yes, ice is worth keeping. Oh, this fucking whole station feels like it's currently on a fucking tilt. I don't know if it's because of the ship affecting gravity in here right now, or if the fucking station itself is actually on a tilt. The whole fucking station's on a fucking tilt. God damn it. You would think that would be the easy question. Got 1, 2. I did that backwards. I knew I rushed getting this thing ready. So where the hell did I put these two? I got two other fridges in here. Where the hell are you at? Oh. This is really annoying that the whole thing's on a fucking lean. Yeah, I must have fucking looked down a little bit as I went to click the button. Alright, I'm perfectly level right now. Yeah, you can tell. Look right here. Mm. The whole thing feels like it's on a lean for some reason. I don't know why. There's a spider in your base when you logged in there, CJ? That's nice. Well, what would end up happening, Dragonfire, is I would save what I've done as far as all of the naming and everything else that goes with it. And futz with it then. How wide this hangar is? Not a clue. It's pretty damn wide. I mean, it's quite a bit wider than the Judicator, and the Judicator is... Judicator's 53 wide. Well, it shouldn't be, Dragonfire, but it just feels like as I'm running, like it's hitching, like I'm trying to climb. I mean, if you look, the Judicator fits in here quite a bit. Now, granted, Cuddy Hunker, I spent many hours making this in creative. Yeah, it probably is, Dragonfire. Just feels like as I'm running around, like, right now, it feels like the screen is tilted a little bit. You know what I mean? You know, as I'm running, it feels like the screen is tilted. Alright, so we can turn the deconstructors on. And we need to start shifting some of this stuff out of here. All of these need to come out of this list for sure. The repair stations are going to go, but... Yeah, it can look level, but if I do one of these... No! Not necessarily, Farmer Marks. Just have a container for everything. Go in there. There. Yep. How you doing, Faye? It's in. I'm starting to fix all of the stuff I forgot to do before I brought it in. So slowly but surely getting it ready. You're tired, but yeah. Yep, understand that. Sathium. We'll get rid of some cobalt out of here. Yeah, this is just a few 640 boxes in the Blackstone XLFA. There's a few in here. So I don't lose anything important. Alright, Galvelt, you take care. We'll catch you later. Tax it. I'll keep that here. Dump cargo. Alright, we also need to go to materials here. This stuff all goes into materials. Sathium, where are you? Copper, cobalt. Do what? Alien parts. Do-do-do-do. Aluminum. Carbon substrate. Cobalt. Copper. Restroom. Get some of that in there. Materials. Do. Lithium. We got a ton of magnesium to throw in here. We get a bunch more silicon. Bunch more titanium. More viscosium alloy. Call this rich powders. Silver, tungsten. Jesus, that stuff's heavy. There. Be that way. Constructor in on the Blackstone Station. Yeah, I still have 3 controllers left to name, Faye. I have 3 controllers left to name. Then there's 10 that are named cold storage that have nothing in them. They're cold storage just because they're under the base. They're under there. I still have 2 entire rooms I never finished inside. But the solar output is 83 kilowatts. little bit. I don't have a lot of Neo now that I'm looking at it. Oh, I never made the one for wood. Then we go back over here. Um, Silver. I know it goes quick, but I don't need that much on me. With titanium, I don't need that many titanium plates on me. Don't need that many Sathium plates on me either. Jesus, those high output capacitors are freaking. They got some volume to them, I'll tell you what. I might need more for materials. Iron and steel plates end up in the same box. That's it? Ah, rookie numbers. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time, too. You put a Xerox crew member in as a worker. I usually go with the human female as my wife. Gotta have the wife. I was just about to do something. Don't you stick your tongue out at me, woman. Need water, oxygen, and... yeah, water and oxygen. Alright, so... I don't know how I want to lay all this out yet right now. Promethium hydrocells. Pentaxid. Not going to be enough, but... need elemental pentaxid. We need some Erestrum gel and some nutrient solution in there. So let's go to here. Go to here. Need that in there. We'll throw the nutrient solution all in there. I can start making some as well, because I put that over there. Alright, it'll make purified water here, too. I didn't see it on the list, so I didn't think it could. Hey, Wade. You have a pool and a fighting pit? Nice. Elemental pentaxid, that's what I was missing. So I wanted what, 90? 9 is... Shit, what, 810? Fuck. Alright, so my plan is one whole side upstairs is going to be pentaxid. Then the other side will be... One will be set up for medical and plant fiber. And the other one will be set up for food. And I know each one's 45 bays. How do I want to split this all up? That's the question. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, sorry. 15, 18. There's 24 24 there. Six veggie, 6 mushroom. Six protein. I got 3 grain, 3 stimulant. Do I go more than that? Damn, like, how do I want to split this all up? There's just a new thing here. Something like that. So if we go... Jesus, I can't spell. Mushroom. Vegetable. Protein. Stimulant. Spice. Stimulants. Oh, grain. I need grain too. That makes sense to do that, maybe? Three mushroom, 4 vegetable, 4 protein, 2 grain, stimulant, spice. And then in this one here, we're gonna need... I've got the base. So I've got the space. Unless I do 3 of them pentaxid and then just 1 as... I'm already gonna have 90 pentaxid bays. I guess if I go to 270. Damn it. Stop picking at that, dummy. Because medically you need mushrooms, stimulant. Sweetener. We got that one. I mean, I suppose I could do 3 sets of pentaxid and then 1 for everything else, but I really don't want to. Yeah, leaves, stems, sweets, mushrooms, and fiber. Yeah. So if we go mushrooms, stimulant, sweetener, herbal leaves, and then we go fiber. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, that works for me. We need what? 2, we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 27 on the fiber. $243 of the occurrence. I got 5. How many spice ones did I need? 3. I did 3 spice? More spice. Need 6 stimulant, so I need 5 more stimulant if we have them. We need 6 sweetener total, so 5 more of those. I need 5 more grain. I'll craft whatever it will let me craft, and then we'll start making stuff after that. Vegetables. I have a total of 12 on here. Mushroom. We need 9 protein. 7 of those. There you go. 27 of those. $90 of those. Like that. We'll see where that ends up getting us in total. Yeah, we'll see where that gets us as far as that stuff goes. We want to do the sun-facing side for the pentaxid. No, we'll do the sun-facing side as the rest of the stuff. Yeah. Bunkers are good loot. I should redo this 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow! Maintenance designers challenge thing. Alright, so if I go 1, 2. Wrong one, damn it. Shit. Stop looking at the fucking hydroponics door. Shit. Got it wrong again. So that particular one needed to stay a 2. Alright, so that got that one. Alright, so we got 3 and 4 correct. Alright, so one of the 3s needs to be turned into a 1. And I need to find it. hydroponics 3. All right, got it. Oh shit, now I need to rename the hydroponics fridges too. And these are just going to hold pentaxid bays in these rooms, but we'll leave the fridges anyway. Maybe I change it all to get. Ooh. Damn, on the position. I can deal with that. Do 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 do. Let's see if I do. Come here. So that's that bit there. How do I get it back down there? Why are you not going down here? If I do... Something is causing it to wrap around instead of... Now where'd you go? Shit. Where'd you go? Oh, it's way up there now. Okay. It's not moving it at all. It's just keeping it up there. Why? Now I have no idea where it went. Oh, it's way, way up now. Oh, good call on that. Good call. We're getting in the ballpark now. The good thing is once I get this figured out, it's just copy and paste it into the other one. Hmm. I like it. Good enough. Now I need to find... hydroponics 4. There it is. Ah! That's all fucked. God damn it. It's all backwards, that's right. Yep. So medical hydroponics is facing in the right direction. Alright, so we've got that. Now I need to go back to the other one. Where are you? Let's do myself a favor, shall we? Alright, let's see what I did wrong here with this one. Oh, this is the wrong one. Use position. Not indent. I see space. And it was line height 2, position 135, so line height 2. I'll have to adjust those. Minus 38. I can live with that. I can live with that. Fucking LCDs suck. That's all I'm gonna say. They just suck. What do you mean the arrows are the wrong way around? Syntaxic Growth Lab. Right there. Boop. Syntaxic Growth Lab. Door. They're the right way around. You hush over there, you. Oh, are you talking the, Oh, as far as how they fade? Yeah. Basically, what you'd have to do is you'd have to flip these alphas around. As regular. Yeah, it's just a matter of flipping the alphas around. So if you look at, it's probably the same way with the other hydroponics one. Yeah, see, this one starts out, you get your C space that, then alpha AO, then alpha 90, 50, 20. So it would have to be Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming coming in with a tier 1 resub. How you doing there, Mr. Utterly? I could, but that'd be a pain in the ass, Wade. You know how many of them damn things there are? How you doing there, Mr. Utterly? Relaxing after the long drive home? Ah, yeah. How was your trip? And then we need to... See, he kept this and he just changed the parts in between. Nice connect to your friends and family of the North. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, see, all he did was flip the symbol. He didn't actually flip the text. Took me almost a day and a half to drive home. Wow. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a long drive you went, so... So what I would have to do is try to go with this Alpha 20, here. And then this would be 50, 90, A, and then it's 16-bit, so I'm guessing FF. To go back to full alpha. Damn it. Alright, let's not fuck this one up this time. Now let's try it. Are you happy, Faye? Are you happy, Faye? Just 'cause Faye. Just 'cause Faye. Alright, chat. Just 'cause Faye. Alright, food side. We wanted 9 mushrooms. After the 9 mushrooms, we're gonna be vegetables. Then protein. Sweetener. Three spice, right? Three stimulant. Medical hydroponics bay was going to start out mushroom stimulant sweetener. Herbal leaves, and then the rest, I believe, was all... Come here. Huh? Something else used the hydrocells? In the making of those damn things? I'd put a bunch of hydrocells in here. Where'd they all go? Oh, never mind. That's right. I was like, it must... I didn't make any of those damn things. I did. They're just... I already placed them, because I'm a Muppet. Alright, let's see how we can get along with... I needed, what, one more mushroom? No, this is the food hydroponics. We need 4. 7 more mushrooms. Here's what we're gonna do. Five mushrooms in right now. Vegetables. We've got 5 vegetables in. We have 3. We have 8 of the. 14 looks like that. Grain moved down. We have all that other stuff. Oh, damn it. I'm doing good, chat. Alright, so we have all of the sweetener, stimulant, spice, and all but 2 of the grain in. This will help me tell what I need to purchase for seeds. Because it makes easy to... I can find them and buy them 20, 50 at a time. It's not like I need the money. So on this side, we are missing the mushrooms. We have 1 stimulant, 1 sweetener. And then we have all but 1 herbal leaf. And then we have, what, 5 of those. There. That puts me roughly where I'm at. So let's see what we can do to get the remainder of what we need. The Econ furs shit should be easy enough to make. Should have plenty of... Oh, Jesus, we're running out of water? Really? That's probably way too much water. Whatever. I can transfer it out later. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was gonna do... I need 22 times 9. 22 times 9. 198. I need 99 crafts because you make 2 at a time. There, that'll take care of those. I need 4, 7. And there's 9 is 63. 32 crafts. The mushrooms. Let's find a fridge. Sun bar. Now we'll do the fridge. Sunbar 1, yep. To constructor in. You did 99. Shit, how many? Needed 198, so 184. 92? Yeah, 92. Oh, need the plant fibers in there first, dummy. Alright, there's that. We needed 63 mushrooms to make the 7 of those we need. Divided by 36. Divided by 2 is 37. Need 9 more crafts of sweetener and stimulant. I didn't put any stimulant in there? Okay. Lots of crafting today, chat. I don't think I need all of that stimulant. Because I need 9 plants per That'll be 14. Yeah, I only need 7 crafts of that one. Which leaves sweetener next. That's already in there. Mushrooms. Needed 1 more herbal leaves. And then the Akon furs. We need a shit ton of that, so. Get those going. Get all kinds of these things, so might as well get them all running and speed this up a little bit. They'll run till they run out of material, so. You might hit 100 deaths today, huh? You're getting pretty close. You and Wade both are getting pretty close. Oh, geez, Faye's been getting himself beat up. What happened there, Faye? What happened, Faye? I see this. I see this. Mistakes were made. I guess then. So we got what? we get 5 more bays to go put out, so let's go put those out quick. I'm curious what Faye's been fighting that the mistakes were made. We're gonna have to go pick up some more. It's time to take the ship out. We're gonna have to go pick up some more nutrient solution. Running it at 0 with an empty plasma cannon. Yeah, how many times you do that, Faye? Because you had quite a few deaths recently. No, they really don't. They really don't. Aha! Catching a missile with my face because you thought you could jetpack up to a dead Xerox and loot him. That does happen. Oh, damn it. I put a clone chamber up here, not an oxygen chamber. What a dummy. What a dummy. I should put a switch for that. Or did he put a switch for that? I don't think he did. Cells. Do. Not fertilizer. Nutrient solution. None of them have been marked nutrient solution. Damn it. Waste processing, I think, does nutrient solution. What do you mean my weapons are retracted? They should be on a signal. Damn it. Is it not on a signal for that? Go deal with those bandits at some point. We need to go to... Did I just see dense ice asteroids in orbit? What it just said? It did. Well, no shit. Sweet. Mistakes are made. Stupid little Xerax scumbag.
I don't like specific, like, for some reason, I always looked at it.
Damn it, I'm at the wrong moon, you muppet. What a dummy. Wrong moon. Completely wrong moon.
Oh, okay.
Was there one of the... Huh. Neo is like the one resource not gotten by rich asteroids.
Alright. Right? Right, maybe. Maybe. We'll send it off to them and see what they say. Alright, thank you so much, Dana. You have a great day.
Yeah, Neo is like the one thing that's not on the list. I feel like that should be fixed. Everything else is gotten through there. Yeah, I don't know if you necessarily need it for the aux cores, the Neo. But you use a lot of advanced electronics, which uses Neo. So, I mean, you don't use particularly straight, Neo, if you've got the advanced electronics, but yeah. Because, your 10 advanced electronics here, each one of those is... I mean, it uses Neo, but not a ton of it. Maybe Eartight should get neodymium. Neutronium and Legasite. Well, I'm just thinking Eartight, because it's got the least amount of material of anything that you get back. There's no rhyme or reason as to amounts, but Eartight is like, you get 3 things. Everything else you're getting 5, 6, you're getting what? 6, 7, 8 yields out of some of them. And this one you get 3. So it definitely feels like something else should be on Eartight. And Neo is the one resource that's not really on this list. I mean, you get magnesium, you've got aluminum powder in here, you've got copper, silicon, iron. I mean, magnesium's on the list twice even. But, Neo is not represented. Get silicon, get copper up here, copper down there. Titanium's on the list twice out of them. Gold, platinum, silver, tungsten. No Neo. So how much Neo should be on there is the question. $40, $50? No trade bases, I don't think. Maybe there is down here. Piranha Water Depot, huh? Pentacorp. Colonist Trading Station. Last night you did the abandoned assembly factory. The assembly factory is a pain in the ass, yeah. Too far north. I need to go over here. Yeah, what do you do? Drop in the, did you drop in the stone chimney or whatever it is and then just down and in? Random? Yeah, drop in the stone tower. Bum rush for the elevator down. Flamethrower. Yeah, I find it underwhelming. Standing on the poor guy's head. Not bad. 50 regulators, 30 motors, 15 flux coils. I didn't unlock this guy before. 50 regulators, 30 motors, 15 flux coils. Get rid of that. That blue in this. This is where I came across those, right? Might as well go take care of these while we're here. Let's see. We need to go devices, deconstructors. Where are you guys? I don't know why I'm muting this. Doesn't do any good. Yeah, pray. There. Chomp that up quick. While that's doing that, I'm going to get up, take a quick stretch. Gonna ask my wife a question. Back in a minute, chat.
I have a meeting at 12:30.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Might as well turn everything on. Nom 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 nom. I hate that. Pick a goddamn asteroid and stick with it till it's gone. So annoying. Do, 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 do. I forget. When this ship was done, the harvest boxes are backwards. Really makes no sense at times. I could be sitting here not doing anything, and they'll jump from block to block to block. Like, why? Every dense ice is deuterium. 1, 1, and 1. And every compressed ice is... I don't remember the exact ratio on this. I think it's 50 water containers per. No, that wouldn't work out. I forget how many it is. I don't think I ever really bothered to check either. Find out. Oh yeah, 50, because that was 4 boxes. Or 4 ice, rather. It come up to 50. 1330, such an odd number, though. Nope. Not the file I want to be in. This one here. Open up the templates, and we look for... Airtight does not exist in there. So... that one right there. Eden or... I'm gonna go with it. Because there's no really rhyme or reason to the numbers over here, so... What, 60, 50, 50... Titanium represented anywhere else in this list? No. Yeah, it is. It's over here. We're gonna drop that number down. Alright. It's in this asteroid field. Ooh, nice. A Tortuga spaceport. Tortuga spaceport. Let's go check this place out. Fire. Yeah, that big sunspot on there. Unsanctioned goods. Ooh. You buy narcotics and tribal furnishing. Okay. Okay. Augmented options. Ooh, nice. I need to buy one of those because I'm a little short on what I need for that, so... Oh, nice. Nice. This guy's a heck of a... Yup. Raw medical stuff? Come here. This guy's a nice vendor to find. Last of those that I needed. Perfect. ATM. Food. Another food. Abandoned Depot? Yeah, Abandoned Depots are pretty decent. Garage Garden? Oh, yes, yes. Of course, I'm already making all of this shit, but, you know. Are you talking about where I'm at, Wade? Weapons checkpoint. POI where you are? Yeah, weapons depots are decent. Or abandoned depots are pretty decent, I guess. What I meant to say. Information broker? Market Cafe. Location surveillance. Quantum Star. Fuck, this place has all the vendors. God damn. Make money with base. Yeah, I've just never really picked through the place before. I've never really been to the place at all. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean is a good reference point, yes, but in this instance, it's one of those just like tons of shit. Yeah, it's basically a giant pirate asteroid, so they've got like everything here. Just like finding everything. It's like, holy crap. I heard someone talking about a new simulation today. It's called Project Eden. I heard it's great. It is. Especially when you reforge it. Yeah, this vendor right here, Agronex, that's a fucking great vendor. Well. Hi, buddy. Good times. Fucking great fucking spot to be next to. Knocking over the bed. What you doing? You knocking over the bed? You being Brutus? Happy kitty pets. Orange tail. Orange tail. Orange kitty cat. find somebody that buys that stuff is what I gotta do. What am I looking for? Oh, this one. That's the one I'm looking for, dummy. Alright, so we're gonna go to Blackstone Station. And that should be, what, 12 left to go on that one? Hi, Kirsten. The Void Kitty has come to join us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mushrooms. Two stimulants, 2 sweeteners. Ran out of water in there. I need what? 8 more of you. 7 of you. That's the one I want, not the other one. I need the coffee plants. Not the frickin' space cave. I didn't get all the mushrooms done either. I don't think. I didn't. I need to get, 5 more mushrooms made. So that should be the sweeteners, the mushrooms that I still need herbal leaf. Still need a couple grains, some protein, some vegetables. I think we're gonna go run back to Tortuga there and buy some of those seeds from Grimgar's. Shit. I think I did one too many. I think I did too many of those. Crap. One, two, three, four, 5. 27. Did I just mark down one too many on here? I did. I marked down one too many here. Okay. We need to change the name of this one here. Food hydroponics, and then these will be. What do we want to put this? All right, let's link up or linked up. Blackstone. Across the hall. That works, I guess. those will all be on the same schedule. All right, let's grab. Oh, we're out of stone dust, chat. Sure, we can fix that. There we go. That's always good to clean up. Sometimes sometimes shit can hide pretty good. Sometimes shit can hide in there pretty good. A heavy assault armor? Advanced heavy armor? Yeah, those are good armors. Assault shotgun when you type that. Just say I'm like heavy assault armor. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, and I've gone through the code. enough for the last 2 stimulants. So I need enough for 2 more grain, 2 more protein, the vegetables, and an herbal leaves. I just placed those as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go pick up some more seeds, chat. Damn it. I've got that thing backwards. You like the Gauss shotgun? That's a pretty decent shotgun, yeah. All depends on what classes you go after. I didn't go shotgun, so... Yeah. I won't say that's the standard stock number, but... Working on the shotgun class? So what's that, Yeah, Vanguard. Ho ho! Ho ho! Didn't know about that. You know about that one, Faye? Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? So, apparently, because I've delivered more than 50 of those undeliverable, the undelivered cargoes, I had the option of unlocking a courier class. So, because I've delivered 50 or more undelivered cargoes, I've unlocked I'm an honorary courier. And now every time I turn one in, it's 3,000 credits instead of 1,000 credits. Yeah, triples the amount of money I get. It's a special class, so it's above and beyond anything else. Um, I need that. Oh, protein and vegetables. Protein is AHAX, which I don't have. Yeah, it's like the one from the Sector Command Admiral. It's just a bonus above and beyond everything else. We need 18 more. And then pumpkin is for the vegetables. And we would need 63 of them. Well, there's 53. Saves me a big chunk of those. There's a number of classes that aren't otherwise, you can't choose them from the class selection list. You guys fucking want to get froggy, don't you? You gonna keep coming after me? Or you gonna stay over there? Trying to finish my base off. You guys are getting in the way. I'm gonna park right out here, and that way if they decide to show up, my ship helps out. Heavy railgun turret? Yeah, I don't know if that's really that useful of a turret, but... And then we needed how many vegetables? How many proteins did I need? 2 proteins. Two protein, 2 grain, the herbal leaf, 2 stimulants already made. And then the vegetables, we needed 7, so I need 9 more vegetables via miscellaneous processor here. Fucking idiots got froggy. Yeah. Idiots. They still coming? Seven of those. Xeno material, huh? I think I have a box of that somewhere. I'm gonna run out of elemental pentaxid. big. Everybody's pretty much. I mean, I guess I could sit in here in the moon bar. Go sit in the moon bar and just watch them get popped. Good call. Good call, Wade. I wish the sun didn't shine through the building as much as it does. It's like, I mean, holy shit, ridiculous, right? I wonder if that actually affects the amount of light that comes through. Oh, really? Whee! Go up to one of the VIP rooms. Other lights. All the lights. There's the protein. Vegetables, grains all the way down. There. Now we just fill in the pentaxid over time. Because it's going to take a shit ton of pentaxid seeds. And I mean a shit ton of pentaxid seeds. Probably need to make some more restroom gel. Let's get that started. Alright, so we got water now. Elemental pentaxid. Need hydrogen bottles, so let's iron to water 1. Not that I know of, Viral. On that one, I'm not really sure at all. Hey, the recyclers are done. Just ridiculous amount of materials. I am a bin fucking chicken. Oh, and glass plates. Wow. Not anymore. Yep. Let's go water to fuel. Alright, we're gonna have to spend time in creative getting the RFO2 resituated. And I want to do some work to Area 47 for, or maybe even something different entirely to set up for the on the arid planet for hydrogen bottles, water bottles, things like that. What do I have for bases? I can do a Endeavor outpost. Prospector outpost. I'm thinking I might be able to make this one work for what I want to do. Yeah, that one might be useful. As far as really only got enough pentaxid there for 2 more at the moment. Go check Moonside here and see what we got for pentaxid, if any's grown yet. Negative. Alright, that's fine. Because what I'd like to try and do, it'd have to get placed, and then stuff put in afterwards. But I'd love to have like a moon pool type look, where I could put a bunch of water and oxygen extractors. And then have the hydrogen extractors outside. Endeavor might work, because I could stick like this edge of the base over the water. And do something in here. I don't know what the interior looks like, though. But this prospector one, I was thinking if I stick this out over the water, I don't know what's under it. Let's jump over to creative quick. Give us a chance to do Let's take a look at some of these options. I know the RFO2 is one that I need to change. Come on, there it goes. That's one we can make it a change to. That's one I wanted to look at. That one, actually kind of like Endeavor. One's decent looking. And then, at the very least, there's some changes I want to make to Area 47. There we go. Alright, so let's lose you. We need a compact shield generator. Concrete blocks. ever hit Xerax freighters? Not really. There we go. We want to fill that in so that there's no gaps there. We want this to look like that, and then we want... We want to do something like this. Undo. And this should be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Straight 5 all the way up. Which allows me to go and use the force fields. We want to do... oh, I've got stairs already. I should have ventilators somewhere. So we're at 7 by 7 for a hole right now. Crap. It would go way into the ground. If I put it on the ceiling, though, I'd have awkward corners. So that doesn't work. Same with the 3x9. The 5x11 does me no good. There, that should airtight this. Perfect, it does. And then that gives plenty of room to put this over the node. DRA. Well, the industrial damn it. What is it? The industrial mining rigs are pretty big. They're almost a 5x5 space. Mr. Jedi Horn coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Jedi? How was American Truck Simulator? I've got a spare blueprint viral. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they're pretty good size. The industrial mining rigs. See how big that is, box-wise? Yes, if it's a large, you'll get more than you will off a small. So yes. Damn it. I moved the mouse when it was snapping the picture. Don't move the mouse. Let it snap the picture. There we go. This I want to make some changes to, but let's take a look at the interiors of these. Some boxes in here. It doesn't quite fit the bill. It looks interesting. Oh, I don't care about the repair position or any of that stuff. I'm just looking at it. This might absolutely fit the bill. Shit. That's a lot of stuff to pull out of there. What I want to do with this base is... yeah. Shit. What I wanted to do is have this basically hang out over the water. Hollow all this out through here. So I can set up... instead of having this shit in here, set up water extractors and stuff in that area. So yeah, that one doesn't really fit the bill. And I can make it happen with the Area 47. Thank you, Marcus, for the hydrate and the stretch. Basically, I'm going to pull out the grow plots in here. Don't need them. Going to replace that signal. I'll put it up there like I did on the other base. And then I'm going to pull the solar panels out so that I can have a different solar array set up to make sure it's actually facing the sun. Probably lose the furnaces. Instructors. I don't know. I may look on the workbench, on the workshop too. See what's there. I really like the look of this base. But for what I plan on doing with it, it's not really necessary. Not sure, because like I said, I want it to hang out over the water. The idea being you can put there's one I like, but not sure it's mostly underground. Yeah, be careful about the underground ones. They don't always hollow out the ground when you place them. Only issue. Hmm. Move that sensor up here. Do the same over here. Sensor moves up here. The underside of that. Because those interfere with if there's water there, it'll interfere with them. That one's easy enough to move. If I have this out over the water, we may play around with the positioning of this um, to see if I can get it to do what I want to do. Stop time. Why not build my own from scratch? It's too time consuming. For what I'm looking to do with this base, it's time consuming. I've built massive bases, Viral. They would make your head spin, the bases I've built. Come on, there we go. It doesn't like this one because the Reforged Eden changed so much that the scenario's broken, but it will let me demonstrate something. Borrow Alpha for Roggery. No. Roggery is in beta system, isn't it? Oh, that's right, because this is... Uh, it's not actually loading the Reforged Eden scenario. Um, hmm? I put a warp drive on this, did I not? Just now? Oh, because I tried to lock the planet. That's stupid. It'll take me a second to get to the planet, but... This wasn't the last save on the last server, but it was one of the saves off the last server. I don't remember which one this one was. How close to the end it was. Because there's an entire clan here I don't see. Which had, yeah, it was after this. Raven ended up in his own clan with, H-Bomb 420. I think it was a couple weeks after this save had been taken. Oh, I might have deleted it and wiped it. Because the playfield was acting up. Hmm. where does it put the saves again? See if I can't get it to load.
We're losing it here at work. That's what it is.
I want to say Empyrean keeps saves here. Games. So new game 16. Okay, hold on a second. It'll take a minute to transfer that, but you know, hey, not a big deal. Exit while that transfers quick. Come on, hurry up and transfer. It ain't that many files. It really is, but you know. This was the server backup from the last server. And this was only the Deddy game file. It wasn't the actual server, like, settings and stuff like that. It was 131,000 files in that backup. As opposed to the one I took 3 days ago. Here's the one I took 3 days ago. $145,000 files. Well, what you gotta realize, Viral, is every playfield that you go to gets all of this, dependent on how much gets explored. Every playfield. Every sector gets a file written on it. So, Brunuzzi. Because a couple days ago, when this was taken, I hadn't explored where we are right now. For example, Brunuzzi sector. Right here. You get suns. But then each planet has all kinds of files on it. Planet Zell. All of those files for one planet. It doesn't matter to me. It's just space. I've got plenty of that. If I have to, I can delete old backups. I have 247 gig free, and then I got terabytes of hard drive space over here if I need it. I'm not worried about it. But when I use FileZilla to pull a backup, it takes about 6 hours to copy all the files. Just because of how many folders and files it has to create. That's all. So that was in 16, I think it was. Again, the scenario is not going to load properly because it's been updated so significantly since the last time we played. It doesn't load the scenario correctly, but it should still load enough to show the base off. Okay. You see all this right here? There's Zodiac's Dozer. Evil is running the Carrick. There's the Eclipse I was running. This was, Veldian, I think? Cargo hopper that Faye was running, the little Penumbra. This was before we finished. This was an entire huge grow area up here, you see? That's all marked out. Huge area here for that. The Nightfall up on its own pad. By the way, this was set up so you could drive up here with hover vessels and load them right in. Here's a grow area we had. Let me give myself an armor quick so I at least have a, there you go. This way I at least have a light. We had a garden here. Cafe Frost. Complete with stuff in here. Walk-in freezer. I was in the process of making a bunkhouse area up over here. This had been completed as a medic station. This was actually one of those heavy mechs that would walk around and patrol the base. We had the air traffic control tower. This was the solar array. Big repair pad. All underneath the repair pad. All our hydrogen extractors, because this was before the big guys. Hey, what can I say? I like the adjudicator. Oh, did I mention that this goes underground. Solar capacitors, fuel cells. Then it came in under here. This was all decorated up. We had a fusion reactor to run the base. There were trap doors that led down here to where the shield generator is. Had like quarters in here, teleporter, CPU room. And all this viral was built a block at a time. I wish they used these constructors for Reforged Eden. But this had all been textured up. Containers. Deconstruction room. Furnaces. All built in situ. And I had plans for another building back up here. So, yeah, I mean, I don't remember where Faye was at this point, but he'd been using, like, the little cargo hopper and stuff like that. He wasn't... This is the old Eclipse. But we were on a little island with, restroom deposits and stuff like that. This was an amazing planet we'd found. So yeah, I've done the base, and by the way, this was the second base I had made on this save. The first one was on Roggery, where we started. Actually, no, I think we'd done a Haven start. Yeah, I think we'd done a Haven start. I think we had done a Haven start. On this playthrough. No, it was a Kua. Yeah, see? It's already got the marker on it. It was a Kua we were on. Roggery was the time before, and we hated the green freaking glow. Taladar. Not Akua. This base was absurd. You have no idea how many hours I worked on this base, Viral. Just wait till you see it. This one was built into a mountain. The amount of time I spent cutting things out. Oh my god. Hate, sex, pain, it's relocating me. Hate, sex, pain, it's coming. Come on, get there already. I sure fucking was. I just came in on top of it. Oh, come on, Mountain, go away. You see all of this? This was me using the diggy diggy gun to lay in lines to create a roof that stood irrespective of everything else. Obviously, we're missing some blocks, but I had a ramp that led all the way up and out. Oh, shut up. We had a landing bay here. We had a landing bay there. Reyes's Carrack would fit here. The Eclipse would fit there with the Judicator. The Monolith and Nightfall would go up here. Zodiac usually parked here. We had a bunch of little vessels we left around. I don't care. Shut up. This was Pentaxid. Teleportation room. This was getting worked on as crew quarters. Ramps to storages. All the way down around the corner. Piss off. Hey, Jedi. This was all our water. No, this is where all of our oxygen, hydrogen, and water extractors were. Keep in mind, in Reforged Eden, we have those longer blocks. You know, the 1x3 blocks? That's what I was using in here. So all of this was ramps. Around the corner to the construction area. These were all of our personal storages. Me, Suki, Reyes, Zodiac, Faye. Who do we have in the group in this one? Warlocks. Russ was in here. Cope was playing a little factory cart. Zoop, 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 zzz. Engineering. Core room. This was fridges, kitchen, dining area, underground garden, furnace room, deconstruction room. Oh. SVHV entrance. Main landing pad with repair bay. Medical. This was all kinds of cargo boxes and stuff in here. And when I started, literally, I dug a small hole in right here. Just look at how big that is. That's what she said. Roof access. Solar. Yeah, I kind of go big when I do it myself. I really like these models, though. I wonder if it'd be possible for me to put these models into Reforged Eden. Alright, Wade. Catch you later, buddy. Furnace models are the same. They clearly haven't changed. Wonder if it'd be possible. I have to look at that. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways. Yeah. Lots to do, lots to do. Who is out there right now? I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Casket Man. Don't get a chance to raid him very often. I'm gonna wrap things up here, though, so I can get off the computer for a bit, relax, spend some time with the wife and the kids when they get out of school, and get that raid started over to Mr. Casket Man. My wife's gonna cackle like a crazy fool. And yeah, we're gonna... Why is Casket not showing up? God damn it. So yeah, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. As always, I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Utterly Epic Gaming, for the Tier 1 sub. I do greatly appreciate the support. Mr. Reyes, Nerdedness, Raxafaria, Jedi Horn, thank you all for the raids. You guys are awesome. You have yourself a good day as well there, Zelray. Appreciate you coming by. Parting shout out for Mr. Zelray. Let's go say hi to Mr. Casket Man. He's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. We'll be back again tomorrow, but until then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and take care, everybody.